here. Beautiful, beautiful. My little hellos. Okay. Habba-dabba-dabba-doo. Hippos, YouTube videos. Okay. You get an end screen. We can put the thing on it. Doing my videos out of order this week because I had a kind of busy day today. Schmoyle. Smiles and Gremlin. Nice, I'm audible. Let's go. Luchanicus. Let's see if we can not get shit on today. Ugh. If I get shit on again, that might be it for the game. Who knows? I'm gonna do Necron 11 because I'm not doing a boss fight again. Boss fight was hell. Quickly say hello. Go look at some people's chats. Just saying hi to a few other streamer friends while I'm going live. Getting everything situated. When that goes away. My game audio is working. Nice, okay. I don't want to check my delay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Oh. Not like that delay. Alright, we're gonna have to do some reloads here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay, there we go. That's better. And then once I'm on the list, we'll go for it. Make sure you're still working. You are working. I'll put a little hello and a smiley face. Settings, yeah, perfect. I'm here. Alright, nice. I'm up on the list. Let's do this thing. We're not doing the fucking critical path. That sucked. I have to oppose each of them, and that's not happening right now, so it's going to be a territory reclamation. This is near the Tomb of Uconcept. I don't really care. That I probably want to do. And then you're... yeah, no, we'll want to do this territory reclamation. Did I manage to fully upgrade you? No. I wanted the protectors too. I just don't love the flayed ones on you. I'm not gonna lie. Getting a Mancer might be nice. Which one is the Psychomancer? I don't know. It costs me a lot to use it. Oh, you can't even get to that. Fuck that noise. You can get another command protocol, which is removing status effects. Unlooking Gaze could be nice for your guys, but I feel like removing status effects so you don't get gooped on could be pretty good. Yeah, we just kind of animation protocols, last strike, no escape. Yeah, because you guys are the ones who are getting stuck in there. We're kind of trying this out. I don't know if this is gonna work on Obi, but Oba can give it a try. We'll see. Just have a basic territory reclamation here. You just get so many warriors. Hey, Art, thank you! It was very, very adorable. I'm very, very pleased. It was a lovely Memorial Day, and we did it in a flower garden. It was very nice. How's your day going? Like, not as well as mine, but, you know. I hope it's going very nice. We're gonna see if I can avoid getting my ass beat today. Are these just single fights? I don't think they are. I don't think these are single fights. So Ruststalker, a Ranger. It's just Rangers and Ruststalkers, which is very doable. Yeah, I'm gonna say it's gonna be tough for you to beat that, but I hope it was pretty good overall. So fun fact, my partner proposed to me. I know, very, very, very saucy. I want...
Sticks and stones have minimal effect on living metal bones.
Sticks and stones have limited effect on living metal bones. It's just gonna be a whole bunch of guys. It was very sweet. They had a whole little speech. It was very good. 10 out of 10. Highly recommend. Let's give this a try. Oh, you're just going for it. Motherfucker. There goes my defense. I don't think you're... Oh, you have the explosive shot. Only does 1 damage, though. But it does mean that you kind of need to go here and taunt. And then this guy's going to go, so we want to hit it. It's okay. It's not an unfair assumption, given standard cultural norms. Don't shoot my... That's fine. Ooh. Yeah, the max damage on that is insane. But it was very good. I very much enjoyed it. I don't understand what the point of Tireless Guardian is. I'm gonna be so real. He's going next? That sucks. I was really hoping we could kill this guy before he got to move. Well, I'm like... We just move you up then. I did know. My partner is not subtle. My fiance, oh my god. Oh, how very strange. My fiance is not subtle. I love them. They are the least subtle person you've ever met. 10 out of 10, not subtle. We're just gonna get shot by 3 more Rangers, I think, and there's just, like, not much we're gonna be able to do about it. So... try and kill this so the AoE guy can get through. Very nice. We just have a bunch of buffs we can't utilize. No! Yeah, my Lich Guard are gonna just go down. Yeah, so it was not a surprise, but it was very enjoyable. You guys don't have resistance to range stuff, which is nice. I mean, he'll try and get away from you if you get in melee range of him. I could give you the speed up. Oh lordy, he a heretic. What up, Rio? I fucked it. It's fine. It's a taser goat. What's it gonna do? 1 damage? That's fine. Stab. Nice. God, my Lich Guard are gonna get slaughtered in this fight. I biffed this one a little bit. I'll be entirely honest. Playing Menace on a Linux Windows is embarrassing. I saw that you were doing that. And I was like, I gotta know how this goes. He's just gonna die here. Yeah. Oh, we get the return attack. That's nice. That's something at least. You're going to go, but you're taunted, so I don't actually care. Very nice. You're gonna shoot Obasis for negative damage. Yeah, 1. Is it actually running better than Windows? Or are you just feeling superior? Ooh. Yeah, I'm having a wonderful day. We had a whole little plan, and it was very, very cute. They had a whole plan. I was kind of just happy to be there. We are getting a lot of 4 rolls. Who did I lose? I lost the Scarabs. I don't care about the Scarabs. We're at the point where I can happily just field more warriors.
The will of the dynasty.
The will of the dynasty. You're scary, and maybe we try and do something about you? Yeah, so today was our 2-year anniversary. And so that's part of why the proposal was today, was because it was our anniversary. So we have a very classic little plan of like 2-year anniversary engagement, 3-year anniversary, we're gonna get married. Got a whole plan. One screen on Windows 11 with a 580 card, and Menace is open on windowed full screen. 16 gigabytes of memory used. 2 screens on Pop OS on a 380, and Menace is on Steam Big Picture mode. 6 gigabytes. Man, I miss using Linux. Oh, God. So you won't be able to get to him until this thing is dead. But that thing can't do anything. Would love for you guys to be able to get in range, but you just can't. This guy is the big problem. Though, to be fair, so are the Rangers. And at this point, just get stabbed, right? Like, can you sneak a shot through here? No, you can't. Okay. Let's run away then. Oh yeah, we're in it. We're very deep in it. We've been together for a while, and we're both very happy. No complaints from me. We need to kill that guy, and I don't know if we can. You can shoot him. That might kill him. There we go. And we all get defended. Now we can hammer this guy down. Very nice. But as I say, Rio, not a fan of the concept of marriage, so I don't know if Rio is supportive, but... Hey, very nice. Yeah, this mission is slightly easier than the last one we were doing.
Break them.
I'm like, you should be able to just taunt them both? Yeah. Run over to here and stab him. God, we need a better freaking weapon. We need that Void Scythe, like, yesterday. We need it so bad. He's toast. Maybe I can speed you up. Let's go. Easy game. Yeah, this one is much easier than the other one. The one I was gonna pop the question to isn't around anymore. Oh no! I'm really afraid that means they died. I'm very worried that's what that means. I'm sorry, Rio. That sucks. Oh. Man, that's a fucking bummer. How long's it been, if you don't mind me asking? Nice, we got that guy. Is it just the whole mission? It might be. I don't think it is. I don't believe it's the whole mission. No, it is not. Okay, we have one more fight. I can sacrifice a unit. Sure. Fibromyalgia? Oh, shit, man. Fucking... I cannot do anything besides give you hearts, so you're getting hearts. Because that is... Ah, it's so rough. I'm sorry, man. I need that. My go-to thing in life when somebody says something that's just like, there's nothing you can say that will help, is the gif from Avatar: The Last Airbender where Zuko says, "That's rough, buddy." Because it's just like, what do you say to something like that? You know, like there's no... You can't say anything to make that one better. That's just like, yep, that just fucking sucks. Shit. Oh, man. Well, yeah, that's rough, buddy. In the distance, the Royal Guard espied yet another example of the humans' defilement of Kivroth. An excavation machine had unearthed the corner of a tomb structure, and low-ranking tech priests and automata were seeking to break through to the structure interior. Hey, I like that strategy. That's a really good way of doing things. I support that immensely. We could massacre them. Its defilement begs no finesse. Unleash a sudden attack on the excavation team and leave none alive. Contact. Seek to rouse any Necrons still in the great grip of the Great Sleep in the tomb, so they may rise up and eliminate the human interlopers. Capture. These humans may have valuable information on how much the Adeptus Mechanicus know about Kivroth's tombs. Take some of them alive so they can be scoured of secrets. We'll do that. We can suffer some consequences.
The automata were swiftly cut down and the tech priests taken prisoner. Attempts to extract knowledge directly from their augmentations were hampered by the simplicity of human technology. And during the delay, one of the tech priests sent a surreptitious message to nearby Skitari units.
That's okay.
Execute these invaders and leave the area. For all their low intellect, the human infestation will soon react to our deeds here.
Wait, we actually got a lot for that? I guess it just raises vigilance. Interesting. Interesting. I am glad you got your tower working, though. On an entirely unrelated note, I know that thing's been haunting you for like 2 weeks now or something. Been slowly getting piece by piece updates. More infiltrators. Princeps. Man, these are not scary fights. Do you know pretty quick that you're probably gonna get married? Not really. Largely because I come from a family that wasn't super big on marriage. Both of my parents had previously been divorced and did not actually get married until I was in my 20s. And so, like, I see marriage much more as a contractual societal thing and less of a love/romance thing. My fiance is really into it. So I am smiling and nodding along and being there for the ride and trying to be encouraging. I definitely had to ask them what I was supposed to do. If there was like an order to things when you get proposed to. Because I know nothing. Last time you were in a mixer, the girl you were with was extremely immature. It was like, my late girlfriend had a better personality than you, and she's dead. I walked away. Even in death, my Chelsea still serves. Oh my god. Yeah, being able to just, like, hit somebody with that of, like, I find you less interesting than my ex, and she's dead. Like, just the emotional devastation to the annoying person. Never gonna recover from that. Oh my god. That's so funny. Oh my god, Rio. So my partner was thinking, you know, I wouldn't shoot you in the head in Tarkov. I wouldn't shoot them in the head in Tarkov. Mostly because if they tried to play Tarkov, they would vomit and then cry. I want these guys with me. And then I think it's just... I don't know if I want to field that many units against the sterilizers. Like, the sterilizers do so much AoE damage. I wouldn't shoot him in the head. Hashtag leg meta. It's weird that sometimes they go first. Does this have... Oh, okay. So you can go here. And yes! Tarkov is a hardcore first-person shooter game. You have limited HUD. When you reload magazines. You don't reload bullets. And so if you reload with half a mag left, you now have a half-empty mag in your inventory. If you die, you lose all of the gear you have on you. There is no mini-map. There is no god. And being shot in the head kills you. Tarkov is one of the most brutal things you can play. Fucking Princeps. Ow. And you're gonna shoot me for 0 lunch. Neither of these guys can hurt him, so we're not, like, worried. Would like the Scarabs to get in range of this sterilizer so that it can't do bad things. God damn it. Oh no! They've shot a bosses. I keep feeling like I'm about to say Obama. It's all I can think of whenever he gets shot. Rio, you don't get to talk. You don't play the PvP version. You don't get to comment on how hard Tarkov is. You don't play the PvP version. You don't get to say. I hit you both. Nice. I didn't dodge that one. And you're gonna just claw him for 0 and it doesn't matter. You, I would like to be on the far side of this wall and shooting the sterilizer. Fucking sterilizers, man. You can move up and shoot this guy. You spent 20 hours PvP camping extracts on ground 0? Yeah, you don't know. You don't get to comment on the difficulty of Tarkov, my friend. You so do not. But you played a lot of Tarkov and ranked League of Legends. I think it took its toll eventually. Yeah. Your buddy suffered irreversible psychological damage by playing those 2 games. If it's a landmine on the stairs... Bro, when I played, you couldn't do landmines. Landmines sound awful. Spooky. Obossus is just... He's just built different. This guy is gonna just eat the other one. They have AoE attacks. Why am I attacking that guy? What am I doing? These guys literally have area of effect attacks. What am I doing? Keep hitting the sterilizer. You're gonna just kill this guy. We don't care. He's fine. I do need to kill that sterilizer. Oh my god. It's okay, only 1 damage. If we can kill this sterilizer before it shoots fire, that would be fantastic. I would absolutely love that. Also, if we can be in melee range of it, that's good. Works! This guy's gonna keep clawing the scarabs for 0. Nice. Chew on him! Slightly munch. You can go that way. The Menace AI use radar? They can. Some of the enemy units do in fact have radar-like abilities. It's fucking awful and I hate it. It's pretty rough. I'm glad you're playing Menace again, Rio. I know you hadn't mentioned playing it for a while. I don't need more units for this fight. Ah! My warrior!
And readiness.
You can go here and taunt this asshole. And then you can eat that. There we go. Beautiful. Hey, Arctic. I'm doing fantastically. I got engaged today. Smiley face. So I feel fantastic. Very pleased. I appreciate it, Arctic. Yeah, I'm easily having the best day. You parked it because I was waiting for a certificate update. Yeah, you were really having fun with nuclear option. I've heard good things about the tanks in the most recent update. You don't need to move. No, I'll send some scarabs in to help here. I don't know if I need to. If he doesn't dodge this, we're fine.
And readiness.
Stab. There we go. Tanks is in plural? Yeah, there's 2 tanks. There's a heavy tank and a heavy tank. Let's go. Easy first mission. Arctic, I hope the Phantom Brigade was going good. You should put in your stream title that it's 50% off this week. So that people can buy it. I've already gotten someone to buy it doing that.
My vanguard. They scurry like insects to respond to your brilliant gambit.
Only one battle is won, Cryptek, and all of Kivroth still cries out for victory.
We've heard that before. Hey, more time.
The chatter of your courtly communications has touched upon an unexpected human advance in the region of Nemesaur Heckemheed's tomb. I take it this is your work, Vargard?
I did get a ring. I can get a picture of it for next time. I can get some nice lighting set up to get a nice picture of it. Also, I'll see if I can get my fiance to let me get a picture of their ring as well. So I can show you all them side by side.
Indeed. My royal guard
Unneeded
planted enough
ring.
clues to lead even the humans to our Nemesaur's location. The vermin at the listening post put up a more spirited defense than expected, but that merely made the ruse all the more believable.
Satisfaction is unbecoming, Vargard. Your arms are pushed back. Your numbers are diminished. You have sacrificed much that was not yours, all for this deception. Even if it succeeds, you may have done irreparable damage to your dynasty's prospects of reclaiming Kivroth.
And I would accept the Triarch's punishment willingly, for all I do is in service to the fallen Sankotep, and in turn out of fealty to the Silent King.
Yeah, I'm not sure how we're gonna win this.
No matter what happens on Kivroth, the Silent King shall hear of it eventually, and all those who remain will face his judgment, for good or ill.
Thank you, Nectaneb. Yeah, so now there's the quicksand mission. Attack Skitarii units near the Tomb of Heckenheeb to prompt their reinforcement. That's terrifying. Okay, we got a bunch of people back. Back on. You can get more heavy destroyers, which is super funny. Necron warriors, weapons, more protocol. Focus is interesting, but you just don't have that many things that deal damage. Getting range is really interesting. But you've just got some weird stuff. Almanac, I should probably try you again at some point. I should. Oh, Great Legion is super interesting. Ooh. Yeah, there's some stuff going on. Oh, right. Amuka got bodied. Okay, what's a 2-round thing I can send Amuka to go deal? I mean, you've got some points. Awakened Tomb Complexes, we don't need to do, because I'm not super interested in attacking those. Expand Lord's Influence might be good, but I'm pretty sure you've got plenty of stuff going on. Can give you even more defense? I don't know about that, though. Becky, oh, you also need to rest for a turn. Maybe we try Almanac on one of these side missions and we see how he plays now. Expand Lord's Influence is multiple turns for a level up. I've done a fair amount with Heki recently. Bekon is also a lot of fun. Because you're at what? 1, 2... If I unassign all... How does this work? Okay, so they do keep it. If I unassign all eminent, I can see kind of where everybody is at. So Obasis has the most, followed by Heki. Yeah, Amanek has absolutely nothing going for him right now. Ooh, I should probably do something about that. I appreciate it, Arctic. You off to bed? I'm guessing you're off to bed. You were so sleepy. I need my dynasty stuff. The Relentless Tyrant. End the reanimation protocol. Count out of an allied unit. Oh. Well, that's interesting. Have a good night. We need to take it to progress on tier 3. Phase Shifter. Unlock Ethereal and Wraith form. Oh. Oh. Very interesting. The Veiled Death gain Obscured and Focused. There's the countdown timer of animation protocols by 1. They heal with more and more locked dominion. Yeah, so that plus this is kind of a BFD. Ooh. Veiled Death is interesting for making things better. Hey, Leggy! Yup. I'm officially engaged as of today. Wraith form is really interesting. I want Veiled Death. That's too cool. Too cool. Leggy! Poor Legatus had such a bad time today. I forgot to shout out Arctic. I'm also gonna shout out my main man, Leggy RPG. He has the most shapely legs, which is why he has the name Leggy RPG. That's my story and I'm sticking to it. Do you still live? I was talking about your Stoneshire run, buddy. That was the most depressing way I've seen somebody die. What missions? He can't do critical path. He has to do like territory reclamation for 1 eminence, which is so sad. Do I send Almanac to go? Amakon can do it. Thekon can't do it. I could send Heki. I'll send Heki. We'll have Almanac do Expand Lord's Influence. For 2. Yeah. It was shocking and not cool. Yeah, you just kind of died to a random bandit camp, which is almost as bad as drowning. It's not quite as bad as drowning, but it's pretty close. I don't want Oraclon. I want Ex Veritas, and I want to send... Thekon's got the 1 turn? Yeah, so Thekon, you can do that. And then raise Tomb Complex. Zeocene is what they are, and we'll send Amuka to go raise this. And Heki, I can give you your people back. I like the Chronomancer better than the Technomancer. Technomancers are sad. Yeah, you're like healing. Yeah, it's just not awesome. Undergoing reanimation. Like, they've got some cool stuff, but it's just not for you. Did I lose my stuff on that? No, I just haven't used Heki for a little while. But I hope the rest of the streaming was good, Leggy. I don't need more wraiths or more spiders. I'm really happy with this set. You had summoning, which I think is because I gave you endless swarm. I'm just gonna grant a positive status. I need to find out what that does. Canoptic Scarabs in this Lord Court and Nano summons with this Lord gain +1 health, and their number is Legion? Oh shit, you just got so much better. This is Relentless Tyrant, which gives you Eternal Revenant, and this just gives Obscured and Focused. I have multiple heavy units, and a thing that gives us stuff. Yep, gives us stuff. That's, I'm a professional. Sorry, I'm gonna be getting a lot of distracting messages tonight from people wishing me well on my engagement. So if I randomly start chuckling, it's because I'm getting messages from people that are congratulatory, which is so sweet of my friends. Okay, we get to do a lot of upgrades on Heki. We give Number is Legion to the Immortals. That makes them... I am very popular. I'd hope to be popular on the day... I keep wanting to say the day of my daughter's wedding, because that's the, like, marriage-related quote that I know. This is good once you have the other upgrades over here that, like, reduce the duration, heal them, proc twice. Like, there's stuff you can do with that, but until I get that, it's not worth it. You just get +1 armor. That's huge. I'm really liking multiple uses. Particle Beamer, not as much. You guys can get stealth, agile, or improved dodge. Ooh. Agile could be fun. To be able to use the transdimensional beamer. Just exile people. I shall be happy on the day of my daughter's wedding. Only this time I am the daughter. Stealth might be fun. You guys can get improved dodge. Focused. I'm sure there were other options there, but we're taking focused. And then you get movement, you get defended, and you can curse. So Agile lets you take Transdimensional Beamer, which just ups the threat level of you. But this bypassing armor and defense is very good, and I kind of want to just give you stealth. You just get shot to shit less. That should be pretty good. Okay. Heki, you're gonna go do... Do I send Heki to do a boss fight? Do I try and see if Heki can do a boss fight? We'll try Heki doing a boss fight.
The human invaders relied upon their ruling tech priests.
We did this already.
Tech,
Then this creature.
our legion.
We did that, and I don't want to proc Vigilance. He'll take the initial Dominion level. And then I need my Chronomancer, I need my Death Marks, I need my Wraiths and my Spiders. And then maybe just a lot of Scarab Swarms. I could take 3 Scarab Swarms and just a bunch of Scarab Swarms for a brawl. We'll see how this plays out. We'll see how this plays out for a single fight boss fight. We gotta brawl this bitch. Last night, the boss fight was kind of tough. It was a little bit of a Ruffles rough life. Hopefully tonight goes better. And then at some point, I may have to close the door to the room I'm in because my fiance has D&D. Shout out to all my D&D nerds in chat. All right, who's this asshole? Do I recognize this asshole? Hello?
Target acquired.
Yeah!
Doctrines in effect. Let's slit the cyber canids of war.
So we know I'm playing Menace on your home lab. Understand what's going on. I have a home office which I set up a 5.1 surround sound. When I had meetings with my last job, I could tell where they're at. I'm playing Menace. The gunshots are rattling your office windows. And I had a neighbor stick her head above the fence to check on you. The autocannon is loud. That is incredible. This is Captrix. This is a character from the first game. I'm gonna cry killing her. Oh my god. Killing her is gonna make me so sad. Oh yeah, you're so supposed to do this boss fight first. This boss fight is so much less scary. Captrix has an Omniscient Axe, Flechette Blaster, Analyze, Grav Wave, Shock Mines. Ooh. Transinduction Body. Oh my god. Stable Translocation. You're obscured. You have Assassination, Stealth, Provision. You're terrifying. Okay. You've got a bunch of Rust Stalkers. You just have a bunch of Rust Stalkers. Okay. Lovely. You guys can't really deal with armor. That's your problem. Chronomancer can do some silly things. And then I mean, like, we want death marks. Can have a pair of you guys. Okay, let's try this thing. Captrix is gonna be scary, but not for a little bit. Yes, you can see that, like, even if we teleport, she's just not a valid target unless we get very close. Are you able to get in range of this guy? You totally are. Oh, can you not stack focused? You totally can't stack focused. Never mind, we fucked up. Let's just eat you, right? Like... Do the womp womp! Oh my god, we got the 5. Let's go. We got the 5. This fight's going to be so much easier than the other one. Like, holy shit, it's not even going to be a contest. Nice, you're not for a while. I don't think I need to kill you on this guy. I think we have enough damage with these guys, so I will be okay. Chronomancer, if I move you to here, they can't do much to you. And you can curse this one. The Princeps are just not actually as scary. And then I'll give you Obscured and Focused so that your staff can deal 1 to 3. Yes! Let's go. Ooh! I got to take a lot of pain. I can give Accelerated and multiple use to your weapons. Oh, it's SRAM! Welcome in, SRAM! We got SRAM, we got our Aussie who plays Stone Shard. Welcome him in. How's it going? You've been curbed. You go as close as you can to the bad guys. And you did 1 damage. Nice.
Optimized.
What are you gonna do? Oh, you're so scary. Oh my god, I forgot that he was gonna go. It's fine. As soon as I understood the weakness of my flesh. Exactly. We are flesh weakness haters in this house. But for very different reasons than you might be. You dodged? Motherfucker. This is where the exile... Jesus Christ! He's Neo! Consume him. Lovely. And then... Boop! Very nice. Yeah! Is a fun Warhammer quote. I'm on the Necron gaming. You have no one who needs to be healed, which is kind of awkward for you. And so, like, I don't know, drop Devout or Nanoscarabs on this guy and link him? Does that count as a positive status? Have you seen the vid where it's put behind a snake using legs? Oh my god. That sounds minorly nightmarish. Incredible. My Nanoscarabs don't count as a unit for the purposes of defense. Well, they just can't use Defended? Why don't you have Defended? That's so weird.
I detect the data scent of the prey.
Oh, she's doing weird things. I don't like her. May you post a link? How many times can she attack? Jesus Christ. Sorry, Captrix is scaring me. Oh, there's another infiltrator that I missed. Okay, buddy. May you post a link? Yeah. Give me a second. Okay, you can post a link now. No viruses, please. It's a YouTube video. Oh my god! Oh my god. Yeah, no, I know it's not a virus. Let's hammer Captrix. Yes! Keep hitting her! Right, she's got Agile, which is why you can't damage her. Run away. Keep hitting her! Yeah, this is much easier with death marks, I will say. We just keep shooting Captrix. Like, nothing else matters except for Captrix. You can make it to this guy. Like, I don't think we need to hurt him. Yeah, this boss fight is so much easier. Oh my god. If we give you the Veiled Death, will the explosion deal potentially more damage? Oh my god, maybe? Nope.
All is ready.
I don't want to risk you getting bonked, so kill her. Easy boss fight. Rest in peace, Catrix, my beloved. In the first game, she gives you missions where you hunt enemy leaders. That's her whole thing. Maybe on bosses just isn't good on boss fights. Maybe he is shit. That may be the problem. Oba might just not be a very good unit. You got a Jet? Have a nice day. So I think it's morning for you. Because you live in the cursed place.
Underlings dragged its carcass from the field, and the royal guard returned
Hey.
in triumph.
Yeah, boss.
With the tech priest no longer a factor, the human forces had lost
Oh,
access to
7:30. Have a good one.
their most valuable minds. Their average intelligence was thus devolved towards the dismal human norm.
Their average intelligence was thus devolved towards the dismal human norm.
Our strength is best used when it reaps those who stand most firmly against our rightful dominion. Yet for every head we scythe from their ranks, another 2 humans squabble and clamber to replace them. The Royal Guard must stand ready for further executions.
Nice. We have a new team complex defense that I have to do. And there's a Forge City Assault. That's worth a lot. That is worth a lot. Okay, so I have Oba, and I have Thekon. I want to unassign all eminence after each thing, so I can actually see how much people have. Oba... I mean, Oba can just, like, go do a thing, right? Can I awaken a dynasty? That sounds kind of good. We'll send Oba to go awaken a dynasty. I don't really need him right now, and I'm not happy with him. So we'll go earn some dynastic awakening. We also get tier 3. This is where things get spicy. Reduce the countdown timer of reanimation protocols by 1. This is a BFD. We're gonna grab that. That's tier 3 acquired. Oh my god, Feki is about to get so strong. We have to do Tomb Complex defense, or we're just gonna explode. So, Feki... Do I get anything for this mission? I get 1 eminence, yeah, I get fucking nothing. Okay. You... Which is the one that I was using? Did you use either of these? Ah, you had your... You're this guy. Why did I not like the Plasmancer for you? Oh, because you're the living light thing. I don't know, the ability to do 6 damage is kind of cute. With that, but it's up against... You were up against the Psychomancer. And the Psychomancer has the Weakened and Impeded AoE, which is super nice for the Assassin team. It stops them from doing much against us. You can do Perfect Destruction. This just gives you the Eternal Revenant, which I don't love. Brand of Ablation gives you Assault. We tried that. Yeah, you just have some weird stuff. I thought we unlocked something for doing that mission. Right? Didn't it say we unlocked something for killing that guy? I thought we got something for killing that guy. Maybe I'm just losing my mind. No, we should have gotten Dimensional Tunnel. Right? That said, I got Dimensional Tunnel. I don't actually care that much, but... Okay, so... You want your death marks upgraded. Real bad. What does this do? You can just teleport every turn? That's obscene. What do you guys get? True Grit or Purposeful? Deals max damage if the bearer has not moved this turn. Ooh. You can get your cooldown reduced? Yeah, we're grabbing that. No, I kind of want the Plasmancer. I'm so curious. We'll try the Plasmancer once. I want the Thunder on you. I don't really care about Immobilize. You don't really care about that. Focus could be nice. But getting to Plasmic Flames... that seems very good. Voltaic Grasp. This gives you implacable resistance and a bunch of stuff. How quickly can I get up to that? Like, if I give up on the Heavy Destroyer... Because I did bring him once. But if I take him out, you can get immobilized, and then doing one of these gets you a little bit closer to it. I'm curious about that. We don't really need these right now. So being able to get one that synergizes to just give you a bonus. Curse is cute. And Unblinking Gaze. Actually has some potential. We'll do that. I don't know if I need Thunder's Judgment, but I don't need anything else, that's for sure. I want to try the Plasmancer out. Okay, now we're actually starting to spend our living metal. You get movement. Everyone suffers with damage. You can curse. Why do I care about your... Your ranged thing has a cooldown, but if you could just cast Living Light every turn, like, who gives a shit? Right? Like, who cares? Scarabs getting bonus damage makes them actually usable. What does the skull mean? What does the skull mean? Does it just mean like I can't afford it? Is that the issue? You guys having Numbers Legion on is fun, but I'm kind of more interested in my death marks. Okay, sick. Fekon, go defend this. Click on everything. We have our Plasmancer. We want both. Absolutely stacked, guys. You guys are coming. You guys are just less important. Like, I kind of just want to send warriors in. Like, I just have a bunch of warriors to die. They can stand and die, and we can have death marks and a Plasmancer helping us with damage. Like, I just don't need the immortals. We'll try that. I don't think it's gonna work, but we'll try it. We'll see how it plays out. You know? Let me check something while we load in. I gotta make sure it's all working. Bom, bom. Beautiful. And there's enemy reinforcements. I don't give a fuck. Okay, maybe I do give a slight fuck. That's a lot of meat and potatoes. I really wish I had my AoE guy right now. Fulgurite, Crepuscari. We got some infiltrators. Ruststalker Princeps, very scary. That's a lot of run at you and kill you coming my way.
Scour the foe.
We don't have a lot of damage. It's a little unfortunate, but I think we're just gonna have death marks taking shots at people. And then we have warriors to stand and deliver. I think that's gonna be the plan. So this just like does damage to somebody in the range of 2 to 5. range and melee. If you could kill the guy in melee, that would be kind of cool. That's 5. Okay, so we hit this guy. Let's work this out. We zap this. He's now at 5. I move you to here. I should have done this differently. I curse you. I give the unblinking gaze to the Plasmancer, and I stab this for 5. It dies, which then allows me to use my Lance for Armor Crush, and it allows me to use Living Light. That didn't deal damage? What? Okay. And they all take 1. That guy's running up and doing nothing. You're running up and doing nothing.
All shall burn.
6 for... You're already Vengeful Starred. So I could Thunder's Verdict you? Or I could just have one of these guys shoot you for 6? What's the cooldown on yours? This is a 2-turn, 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 2-turn? I thought one of them had the reduction. Oh well. You can simply teleport to here and then do 6 damage. How does that work? What? Heavy. Whatever. Whatever, bro.
Punish them.
Doing level 3, this does damage. I mean, yeah, just hit him with it, right? Blowing up Kutta is always so calming. I know, right? It's so nice and satisfying to just murder people. Osteoclave Fulcrum goes there. Curse on the Servitor. And then just boop him. Did you kill him? Nice! And we're already at 4 Dominion, which is super nice. Getting the Tachyon arrow is a big damage boost. That's scary because it has the chain. And then you guys are very much like... If I can have you guys just start... We want to move towards this side of the map while continuing to shoot high-value targets. Fulgride Electro Priests definitely count as high value. And slowly eat them. Ow! That's fine. That's a Gauss Flare. Perfect. Which means I can now have another one of you wander over here and shoot him. He'll have Fanatical Devotion. We all get energized, which is sick. That makes us do more damage in our next shot. He's running up. And then I don't need... I could just Chain Lightning this guy. And then kind of wander back. Because the Chain Lightning here is beautiful. Tags a couple other guys, and it also just makes him sad. And then you can just pickle that guy for 4, apparently. Alright. I don't hate that. And then you can get the Unblinking Gaze. And just kind of point blank this asshole. Yeah, for 5. Very nice. A Deathmark shot now kills that guy. If the Deathmark just... Where's the farthest I can have to go? Here. Deathmark shot always kills. Beautiful. Yeah, we're up to 6 Dominion. We're going to just kill them as they come. That weird flechette gun is terrifying and gross. Hit this guy. We can focus fire on him. That's all my guys, but the priests back here can't actually get through. Very nice. Who's up first? You're up first, you can't do anything. You're up first, you can't do very much. Plasmancer can just walk these guys. Right, like you can just zap him for 3 and then stab him. He dodged! Bastard. You're going to shoot this guy for 2. Who cares? He's gonna run up and shoot you. We don't actually give a shit about that. We've got our chain lightning up, which means you guys are getting cooked. And again, we want you to get as close as possible. We're not trying to have the warriors live. That is unimportant to the cause. The warriors do not, in fact, need to live. Let's guarantee this kill. And just take out a princess. We would have gotten it anyways, but I like making sure the scary enemy units are dead. You can chain on my guy, bastard. You're coming up soon.
No enemy in my sight shall go unpunished.
If I don't tachyon you, you'll hurt me, so... I fucked up. You could needed to move first. Wow. And then it's, shooting people with death marks time. Yeah, 6. I don't know if I want to use an energized death mark on that. It'll just hit that again. Maybe we save the energized death mark for the high value targets. This guy is up next. Well, not for long. God, having to run across the open at a bunch of entrenched death marks just seems miserable. I wonder if you could get in range for that lightning. This can be in range. You dodged! Bastard. Want to get away so they don't chain through my guys too hard. Just hit him. 1 health isn't awesome, but we'll live. There goes that. I just have some death marks that can waste a ton of damage on that guy. Good news is you don't even have to use your teleport. You can just boop, put him down. Alright, this defense I think is over now. I'm pretty confident that we win this one. We'll lose a couple of warriors over here, but do I really care? If you can kill this servitor, that maybe allows these 2 to fire. No, it doesn't, because there's going to be an infiltrator running up and killing them both. This guy's going to kill them both! God damn it. Ooh! Hitting my death marks is rude. He's also going to teleport away. At what point do you start being able to shoot people after you blink? At level 8. Okay, I need 1 more Dominion. You can walk up to here and curse this guy. And then we do this, and you've got the Thunder, which means that we'll generate 2 Dominion. And also then deal damage. And then we can shoot you. Come down? Nope. Now we're at 8 Dominion, so if you attack a death mark, you get shot in the teeth. You can move to here and lightning him to proc his passive. And shoot him for the kill. Beautiful. This mission is over. It's been over for a while. It was over before we began. Hit him. Give you unblinking gaze. Blast him. And then in theory, I should be able to go here and hit you. And then also blast you. Okay, the Plasmancer actually works pretty well on this team. I do have to admit, the Plasmancer is doing better than I expected. God, some of these units... Some of the Necron units feel very scary to fight against, and other ones feel very much like I would relish the opportunity to fight them. Can you get anywhere useful? No, you're just teleporting closer and being sad. You're just gonna eat through the bodies. You may want to advise your men to exercise restraint when using explosives. While certainly effective at killing aliens, they also destroy the artifacts we are hoping to recover from the bodies. Just something to consider. My beloved Dr. Valen. I mean, zap them and then run. I don't want my Scarab Storms to be okay. These might be my chaff units, now that I think about it. Now that I really sit here and ponder. So this deals 7, so you can hit him for 4. And then explode for 7. Okay, that was kind of cool. Boop. Alright, and the rest is quiet cleanup. We'll let that guy get closer before we do anything weird. And my guys actually get the ability to, you know, do their thing. Hello, priest. And time to start warping death marks on top of you. Or just one death mark, actually. We're not going to need more than one. You're just going to die. We have the lightning. The chain lightning attack is doing so much work in these fights. Oh my god. My kitty cat's a little ball next to me. Oh shit, those are not your chaff units. Whoops. Wish it told us. That would be a nice addition to the game. Long-term request. Less important than some of the other things, like remove the soft lock smiley face.
The tomb is preserved by Vargard.
We've heard this before. Warning, tomb complex under assault. I dealt with that. Okay, we got another thingy, which I can spend literally anywhere I want. Healing with more health is interesting. I feel like the locked Dominion level matters, but double reanimation protocols could be very good for Amanek. And I kind of want to see how he plays out if I do this, so we're going to try it. Though my ability to play new things is low, because I can't actually afford to upgrade a lot of their stuff. We've got awakening things around the cities. That's a forge temple. Stop making forge temples. Raise tomb complex is 2 turns for that. Reinforced allegiance is becoming very important. If I go to this, you lost a destroyer? How did I lose the Scorpec destroyer? Oh, are you still recovering? That might be the problem. Or do you not recover if I don't have you active? Well, Amuka, you're going to go Reinforced Allegiance, because you've got to heal for a while. Awakening is happening. Raised Tomb Complex. Raised Tomb Complex we can send Heki on, and we'll try Amanek. He's not a good... Oh. This is... Row. And this is Quicksand. Amanek is not good for Quicksand. Amanek is a territory reclamation guy. Tomb of Jebka. It's just near that. Where's the other one? This seems safe and cozy enough for Amanek. Amanek could do some... I mean, I like him with Mind Shackle, right? Like, You can get your remnant stuff going. What's the one that matches that perfectly? It's the Immortal Warrior. And I'm pretty sure that I just got a bug and can't get Dimensional Tunnel. I'm gonna quickly Google that, but I'm not hopeful. Dimensional Tunnel. We're gonna see if that do we have... No, I think I just don't get Dimensional Tunnel, because that was the reward for one of the missions, and I just don't have it, so... Thumbs up, game has no bugs. Eternal Remnant is cute. Your other option is getting Eternal Remnant and the Relentless Tyrant. You want that. Relentless Tyrant's good for you. And then... I mean... in kind of classic fashion... Numbers Legion increasing is cute, but I also feel like getting to Psychomancer is the one that debilitates people. What's your aura? Weakened? And you're the healing one. I think we want you. And unfortunately, you don't have the buffs we're hoping for, so we will grab the defend reanimating people thing, because that's kind of what you do. We don't need more destroyers, we need leadership, and we'll give our chaff a little more health with Amanek. I should save. We're on 13. We discovered, in a very unfortunate way, that the autosave feature is not kind. Go reclaim some territory, Amanek. Bring all of your good shit. You're very bad. Scarabs are not good for him. He can't res them, so what's the point? You can't put them together. I'm at 17 unread texts. For those of you at home counting how many people are getting back to me about my engagement. But, so, if you can compete with how good a day I'm having, I would love to hear, because if you're having as good a day as I am, you're having a really fucking good day. So, cheers. Kill everything. Ruststalkers is fine. We're okay with that. Vanguard Alpha. This is a lot of stuff I'd love to ram some melee units into. As is this. Okay, so we're gonna just be launching Praetorians in, I think. My Technomancer can go up the middle to help them. I want some warriors. I want a warrior over here to chaff these guys. And then I want Blade Ones kind of going with these guys. And then I guess we do another warrior over here. These are the staff Praetorians. Oh shit. That's kind of different, but not different enough to be a problem. I really don't like that you can move first. That sucks. Never mind, it's great. So we want to jump you into the group of them. Boom! It's not going to do a lot to them, but it does mean that you're in range for Staff of the Covenant. And we can also stick you back together if we need to. That guy is going to absolutely annihilate this Flayed one. Yeah, 5 damage. Oof. The reason we want these guys engaged is the sterilizers don't use their flamethrowers if they're in melee range. They've never repositioned to try and use them. They just do their claws, which are not an effective weapon. So I'm very, very happy to womp them. You've got a staff, and then you just have the healing at short range. But the Cryptex really want to scale up. So I want to try and wait as long as possible. And then one of you guys can make it to our friend. I don't love that. So I would like to try and get up here and make you pay attention to me. Nice! You died to the Overwatch. You can make it to melee range of that guy. You can't.
What wills the court?
Almanac can do his stun thing. Oh, we're behind a frickin' obstacle here. This is good enough, and we don't have anybody else who's dying right now, so just run up and stun this guy, because he hasn't moved yet. I should... this will put us to the next Dominion level. No, it won't. Motherfucker. Yeah, so it lowers... so I wasted 8 Dominion there. My bad. It happens. You're in range. That fucking sucks. He's gonna need healing / reviving. Good news is you can run up and plug this guy. And then, yeah, get jumped on. We don't care. If I could get you... You are fast as fuck. Wow, you can just, like... Damn, you can just get in there. Can't kill that guy, unfortunately, so... This guy can only get to there, so for you... if you go here, you can heal him. And then you can go to here and slap this guy. And then this guy can run up and eat him. You'll take a damage, but who cares? And you're exposed. You're down, but we'll be able to heal you, so I'm not too worried. You can run up. Did we just, like, yeah, immediately bring him back? We lose irradiated. He's stunned. You're clawing a Praetorian for 0. And you guys can start running forward. Ah! My Technomancer. Not my Psychomancer. You're going to go down from irradiation. Staff Praetorians I like less. Who's first? This asshole is first.
The dynasty stands.
You'll just set yourself on fire if you do that. If you try and move, you're not happy, so... Ooh, I could move there, attempt to shoot you, and then go in melee range of the Vanguard. What's the range on this for you? Yeah, not enough is the answer.
Biotransference cost us everything, but I do not miss the unreliability of the flesh.
Like, he's just gonna shoot you and it's gonna suck. He's got the plasma caliber too. That's just gonna hurt. That's just gonna deal damage to you. I don't think we can do anything about it. We've got some Ruststalkers. You can just eat this thing. Maybe we try and focus on other people first. And we just let him get shot. Oh. And he set himself on fire, which is pretty nice for me. You can run around. This guy is going next, and he's just gonna hit this guy. you don't really want to be in melee range, but like you can just run over here and kill this guy.
All paths lead to inevitable victory.
You can go hit these two. You'll get irradiated, but I don't actually care. But I want you to be able to res potentially, so who's next? This Skitari or Rustalker?
In readiness.
If you could make it one more tile, that would be sick. Maybe if you move, I can do it. If you run to here and eat this guy, maybe you rolled a 2, motherfucker.
The dynasty stands.
But you can run to here and hit these two. And res this guy. Now he needs to get out of dodge or he's going to run out of lives. I think I may have just gotten you killed, actually. Shit. That's just a Praetorian down. Oh, no. He's gonna kill my Technomancer. Okay. That's not ideal. You can res this. These guys having low health is unimportant to me. That was a bad hit for me. I should have let the guy go after it. Okay, he hit his own Vanguard. Very nice. There's a very hurt Sterilizer going to go. Oh, and I don't get to move. Okay. You're the one I'm more likely to kill. Never mind. You're gonna get slashed. Nice. I was kind of hoping it would AoE, which would be kind of cute. Alas, poor Yorick, we were unable to. Oh, big damage. Okay. And then you come over to here and consume him. Okay, the flayed ones are kind of doing their job. That Triarch is doing okay.
Ready to command.
You've got big damage you can do. Like maybe you jump to here and then punch this guy, yeah, and then your staff will kill him. Okay, we're piecing it together.
In obedience.
Almanac, you've got no targets, but you can gain a bunch of Dominion. And just cleave here. Very nice cleave. Like 3 and 5. This does 2 to 4. Yeah. Womp. Nice. You have 1 health. You have 3 health. Let's see if we can just kill this. Very good. Chomp, chomp. Now we're getting it figured out. Okay. We have not actually lost a Praetorian or a Technomancer, which is kind of obscene in the grand scheme of things. I need 8 to attack twice, regardless of the target's health. This guy is fixed. Who's left? Just you? Like, go like that, you can't get around behind it, but he can get around behind it. But I need you to try and knock him to half. Is that possible? No, it is not, so don't set yourself on fire. The dodge. He's back. Guess who's back? Back again. Then you'll do extra damage behind him. Yeah, that was the thing. It's like, we're not going to do the damage. Roll 0? Nope. It's okay. Almanac should be able to run over and res him. You're shitting me. Okay. Okay. Willow's back. Grab some men. Yeah, grab the torches and the pitchforks. You're gonna fucking need them. You... heal. We're gonna do a lot better in the next fight, because we're gonna start with 5 Dominion. Okay, Amanek has not failed. We only lost a Praetorian. We didn't lose the Praetorian! They didn't target him! Willow! What up, Shrillo? You should peep my title. Hello, hello! Welcome in! Oh! The Royal Guard encountered a damaged and unresponsive flesh automaton of the sort used in great numbers by the humans. Lacking the skill to craft true mechanical servants, they transformed their own kind into mindless constructs. Thank you, thank you, thank you very much. I'm very happy, very pleased. You can unmake, extract the creature's mechanical components.
No! What's happening? No! This isn't right! This isn't right!
Yeah, I did mildly panic, but I'm cool as a cucumber now. Information, it's data medium, grid search. Humans to use this automaton may still be nearby. You have to search the immediate area. No. Reactivate. Attempt to restore power to the automaton so it can be interrogated after a fashion. Nah, we're gonna unmake it. These things know anything.
Held little information of worth. However, an internal power coil proved to be manufactured from rare elements.
Nice, we got bonus loot.
A reserve of
How is your day going, Willow?
of use to a skilled cryptic.
Is it going as well as my day? Smiley face? No. I love being able to be like, I'm having a better day than everybody. So it's good vibes gaming in here. Nothing's gonna bring me down. I don't need it to be that cool. You can fix that for me. I appreciate the offer, Rio. I truly do. However, no. You can go. Who am I even bringing on this mission? This is just a bunch of fucking shitters. These guys can't make it to us, so it's just a bunch of Necron warriors out front. Bring the death marks in the back. I'll bring a Triarch and the Technomancer. And a flayed one. I really appreciate the offer, Rio. Like, I know how much it costs you to offer things like that. Fat ass motherfucker. I guess we're just like... You can shoot that? Ooh. I guess my death marks can just start keeping people. Right, they have stealth. Bastards. I want you guys over here where you're nice and safe. Zoom!
All paths lead to inevitable victory.
I wish he was better, because his voice lines are fucking metal as fuck. All paths lead to inevitable victory. We're gonna wait for them to get closer, and we're gonna blow up the barrel. Just for anyone who's wondering what the grand stratagem of the Necrons is today. Can you tag this barrel? Nope! That was not the barrel. We're supposed to shoot the barrel!
Ready.
The barrel should be in range. It wasn't.
What wills the court?
I've spent so many actions trying to shoot a barrel that didn't even kill him. Holy max roll. I'm just better. Heal my Praetorian, please. That guy is now stuck and unable to reach us. You can run to here and tag this. Does nothing.
Ready to command.
Who am I forgetting about? This guy. I was like, there's gotta be one more of these assholes. You can actually just shoot from back here for a turn. Because you have the Rod of the Covenant range. The Rod of the Covenant is thick, or something. I don't remember what the actual quote is.
The dynasty stands.
Something about the thickness of the rod. I don't know. We making funnies tonight. Okay, get in there. We can Mind Shackle, Nano Scarab. That thing probably has enough health to cause a problem afterwards. Unless I get pretty lucky. If I can get to 8, we might believe. Some of the thickness of the rod, but the magic in the stick. You gotta make it rhyme. Just stun him. It's just not worth fucking with. More Dominion. And cleave. Nice! Very nice.
I command.
Cleave again! Okay, you did good on the neck. Who's up? The Princeps is up. Played one! Kill yourself for the glory of the Empire! Wait, no, that's the humans. Why do they hate my Technomancer? They hate him so much. Oh yeah, shoot the armored guy with your 4 times attack. Surely that will work out well for you. Your weapon doesn't fucking... Staffs don't penetrate, only rods do. Remember, kids. Who's next? The Infiltrator? Sit on his head. It's forever to cast Storm of Vengeance with a toothpick. I know that spell. It's from D&D. Boop. And they can't dodge them because they have perfect vision. Oh my god, you can't hit him? Which motherfucker's in the way? NASA! What up, dude? How you been? We can't hit this guy. Well, get nice and close. Nice, we flayed him. How's it going, NASA? We'll be back to Stone Shard very soon, TM. Don't you worry. Thank you! I appreciate it. My poor Technomancer is becoming a wrecked Nomancer. But we're killing them all, so who gives a shit, right? They're all dead. I'm very excited. I'm very pleased. It was a lot of fun. I only panicked a little bit. Everyone's been very supportive, except for Rio. Boo this man! See? Exactly. Not gonna lie, I read that as enraged. I'm enraged. I would like to rage.
The enemy has fallen back, my Vargard.
Now we're gonna skip this because we read that every time. The only one available is Fekon. But Fekon's very, very powerful, so... Maybe we send Feki to go do some shit. Perfect Vision is a very nice upgrade for Feki. Let's have Feki go do something plot-related. The other one, we want to do Quacksand. Who proposed? My fiance did. I was ambushed with lots of warning. You guys can get your Tepalort up. You had your skill improvement. I don't know how I feel about the Plasmancer. I'm gonna be so real, but chaining defense down against some of these units could be quite good, but we're also up against like double hit people. And so the weakness one could be very, very good, though I can't really do a lot with it. I'll have to investigate. We will have to investigate. You like your scarabs, you like these guys. I don't know, the Technomancers are weird, but they do scale up very nicely. What is your ability get to? Stunned? You can just stun somebody? Oh, I don't know. AoE weakened and impaired just seems incredibly good. Just being able to dump that out. I don't need the death marks to be upgraded. You can get True Grit, which makes you much better, but I don't have the points for it. So, unlucky rubber ducky. Let's go do Quacksand.
As the Skitari closed in on the tomb of Hekam-Hib, the Nemesaur prepared to defend his refuge, wielding his undeniable mastery of the battlefield and the endless numbers of his legions.
Oh, okay.
The very crudeness of the human strategy provides us with our master stroke. We shall permit their forward units to reach deep into my tomb, drunk on false victory. Only then will our cohorts truly awaken and envelop the invaders from all sides. Their vanguard will be annihilated at a stroke.
How are we gonna make this up? Fuck this up.
Would not be enough. If she was to put Hekam-Hib at the mercy of the invaders, she would need to intervene directly.
We must ensure the human soldiers, the Skitari, do not overreach themselves. By impeding their advance before they breach the tomb, we can force them to commit their reserves to a steadier, surer advance. One less vulnerable to the Nemesaur's ambush.
It shall be done, my Vargard. But I am compelled to echo the High Judicator's concerns, if I may speak freely.
You may not.
You came in and you had a German ad? I play some German games. What up, Moya? Happy you're not in Merca. Well, happy Memorial Day to you all the way across the pond. I'm having a fantastic day. It's been a very lovely day for me. You may not. Oh, and the conversation just ends there. She just goes, no. Let's kick some fucking butt. Happy heat wave. Oh no. Yeah, are you melting? You're a Psychomancer. I need my death marks. I like my scarabs. The Immortals are perfectly good. And their lives are cheap at this point. I'm happy to lose a couple of them. I don't actually need them. They're just better warriors. This says 4 fights? Oh my god. You know you're melting up in the Canadas? Oh! Oh my god, using freedom units? Let's go. Yeah, I currently have a portable air conditioning unit 2 feet from me and my cat, and we are both very pleased about this. It was raining today.
Upon approaching Hekam-Hib's tomb, the Royal Guard saw the Skitari had deployed scouting units to survey the entrance. They would be sure to relay any attack by the Royal Guard to their fellow invaders, thus serving Nevershah as unwitting accomplices.
You have one, please? I'm dying. I don't know if I can ship it there quick enough. You're a far ways away.
Rangers, as the humans call them. Forward troops used for reconnaissance tasks. Teach them fear, so they might pass this new wisdom on to the rest of their verminous kind.
Jesus Christ, Nevershah. Oh my god. Not so human, you just get a damp strip of cloth and wrap it around your neck. I understand centigrade perfectly well. I hate that they renamed it to Celsius. What a dumb decision that was. 48% humidity? Swamp. Across the pond. No. Across the swamp. Oh my god. Take a hot bath? Oh my god. I don't know if that's the right... Never listen to NASA. NASA gives fucked advice. So there's a bunch of vanguards over here. 350% humidity. Don't know if that's possible, but now I'm thinking about it as a possibility. You don't have a bath? 27C? Whoa. That's not the worst temperature I've seen, but it's not a good one. Back on.
Years of hate culminates in one shot.
Oh, you're weirdly defended here. I don't love this. This is where we sack our warriors. We're definitely sacking warriors here. That's happening. And then I will have my death marks in the back.
Wrath made manifest.
You can hang it over here. We'll do this. Like, how far can you fire? Can I get you to a spot where you can hit things? Would be kind of cute. Yeah, fuck it, you'll live. 33C here wasn't fun. Room stores retains heat, so it was 38. Ugh. It literally said you could reach them. What? Game, please, I beg. This will do a lot, though. Oh, yeah. Ooh, and one of them isn't going to be able to do anything now because of you. We'll impede him. There's no reason not to. Do you have a debuff? Oh, it's just a debuff. The fuck? He's gonna run up and be sad. Noticing a hot bath actually works? Okay, NASA, why does it work? Do you know, or is this just some freak science that just happens to work? We'll jump into a filthy goose pond. Oh no, you just have to lay on the kitchen floor. Oh, not having AC is just mega sad. Okay, this is gonna be a very weird sequence of choices here. But I'm gonna run Fecky up. And this doesn't deal damage if I don't have the right amount of stuff. Oh, we got it, which means I can now do this for 1 to 4. Rolled a 1, very nice. Punch him. That is not good numbers, game. Don't like it. Your body gets used to the heat, come out at 30 degrees, feel cool for a little while. Ugh. Like, I can see the vision, you know? I can theoretically understand the vision. I would also cry. I would vomit and cry. That is what I would do. What is my advice? God, don't you love global warming? Because I do. It's fantastic, actually. Super glad we've got it going on. What is crying, really? But your eyes vomiting? I kind of want to pin that message. I believe that, because the cold shower only provides relief as long as you're in the shower. Once you leave, it's all over. So I can see the vision. Boop. Oh my god, I have an army of death marks that haven't moved yet. Hello? You were impeded? Okay. Whatever. Start shooting people. Little lengthy to fall asleep. I'm about to say, yeah, it sounds like a late night kind of just thing to do. Oh! Okay, Fecky might just go down. I may have fucked it slightly. I may have made a small error. That's your whole turn. What? I'm sorry. What does impeded do? Oh my god. It's impeded, not perturbed. I'm an idiot. Okay. It's fine. I can't do math. You only have 2 health, which means that I mean, if you just, like, warp over to here, you can kill that. You're just not able to do it. Will you simply implode if you get in the shower? Do you not have a shower? If you don't have a shower, that's kind of major depression. Zap. I will hydrate, don't you worry. Ugh. I have hydrated.
Punish them.
Okay, you're up and can do your tachyon arrow thing. It's a body thing, don't worry about it. That's really fair. Ugh. I know plenty of people who have sensory trouble with showers sometimes. Am I just saying fuck it, we ball? You guys don't bypass defense, you bypass armor. Fuck it, get in there. But also just Tachyon Lance you. Tachyon Arrow, not Lance. I keep thinking it's a Lance. I appreciate the care, Moya. Isn't it also... Is that why you're awake at 3 in the morning? Air friend used to work in the last job. He drinks hot tea outside when it's blazing summer. We realize some of the best hot drinks come from the hottest places. Yeah. About to say, oof. The sweet, sweet late night insomnia. You can just hit him with curse and then nuke his ass. Nuke him! Oh. And then I can have a Necron warrior kill you. Beautiful. So, Thekon took some damage. It's so fucking warm. What's your stream game of choice been recently, Moya? I don't know if I've seen you streaming, though, now that I actually think about it. So for him, first had Turkish coffee. Yeah, I'm about to say, I'm like, did he warn you before you had Turkish coffee? Or did you just drink that?
Already, the tremors of fear run through the human forces. We alone do not have the strength to blunt the main attack, but nor do we need it. Move to intercept the Skitarii before they reach the entrance, and harry them as a single predator does a herd of prey.
Hollow Knight, let's go. Yeah, because you're doing Hollow Knight, and then I feel like Willow has also been doing Hollow Knight. Suddenly a bunch of people are doing Hollow Knight. It's great. How far into Hollow Knight are you? He warned you were both awake? That's a good friend. This week you stream Friday? Nice! If I'm around during the day, I will try and stop by and say hello for the Hollow Knight. Oh, I love Hollow Knight. I've played it so many times.
Hecamhebe's ambush relied on luring the Skitarii deep into the tomb, which they would believe to be sparsely defended and ripe for plunder. If Nevershah was to frustrate his strategy, she would need to teach the humans to appreciate the tomb's dangers and the depths of their own folly.
What co-op game are you streaming?
Blunting the assault will not be enough. We must ensure the Skitarii accurately assess the tomb's defenses. It should be done with subtlety. They are simplistic creatures, but even they...
Oh, shit.
If our manipulations are too bold.
Wait, who you playing it with? The task was unusual and delicate, so Nefershah employed her great cunning in ensuring it was successful. Sabotage deliberately caused one of the tomb's security measures to misfire, revealing its existence to the Skitarii. Black propaganda. Falsify a Skitarii transmission, relaying details of the tomb's defenses, so the enemy will believe the information comes from one of their own soldiers. Unexpected find. Tasked to damage Canoptic Spider with maintaining one of the tomb's hidden weapon emplacements, revealing it to the Skitarii, who should then expect more such traps in their path. I like that one.
The human intellect cannot be trusted to make the most of the warning we give them. Ensure the construct broadcasts wide-spectrum signals.
Because the Necron
so
stuff is
Skitarii
damaged
can
often,
help
so that
notice
fits
it.
the vibe.
The construct was hastily shot down by Skitarii, who then dispatched troops to investigate its presence. The weapon emplacement was duly located, and warnings of such defenses transmitted across the Skitarii force.
Nice. 10 living metal, we need that shit. Stuff got expensive all of a sudden. It was like 5, 5, 10, 15. I was like, oh shit. The price went up 4. Have texts from 11 different people. Jesus. Yeah, so a year from now, the stream title will be, I got married. That's so many fucking ranged guys. Holy shit. Send in the scarabs. You gonna try Eepin? You have things to do tomorrow? Good luck, Moya. Have a good sleep. Hopefully you can sleep through the blazing heat that is infecting your side of the pond. Oh, I have to drink. My throat. Oh, okay. We continue. So I need my scarabs to go harry them as much as possible. And then I want my Psychomancer to do its thing. Bekon, I'm quite happy with where you are. And then some death marks to be able to work behind their emplacement and cause problems. That's the idea here. Okay. The Psychopomp. Yeah, I'm like, you can. Oh, okay. I thought I ripped it on accident. Is it possible to get closer? If you go to here, can I? No. Do that. Ooh, where does this go? Not the right direction. You can tickle this. Send me the larger version. Appreciate it. I will look forward to giving it a looky-loo. You're both dead to this shot. This is why I like this combo. Like what? That's insane. I almost targeted the defenses with these. Oh, and you're immobilized. Nice. No! Oh, that's my swarm. The swarms are fine. You can eat them. I don't really give a shit about the swarms. Go chew on this Vanguard. Minimum damage. Very nice. Zap, 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 zap. He's hurt, which means that...
To kill is my duty, but that does not preclude my enjoyment.
You're insane, my friend. What? It literally said I could see you from here. Well, that's unfortunate. Expose you. I'll curse you for the Dominion. We don't really care about the other pieces. And then we'll blast you. That just solves you. And then we'll drop the Osteoclave Fulcrum out here. Either they shoot it, or it can start spawning more guys for me. And then I have Death Marks who can start appearing behind them. And killing people. Very nice. Yeah, when they have the bonus damage, yeah. Alpha just dies to this. That's why I wanted the Death Marks, so they teleport in pairs, they can just annihilate something. If you move up, can you hit these guys? Will this kill their cover too? Nice! That's what I needed. That allows you to be in range of both of them. And he's now guaranteed dead. He moves and he dies. This guy is up next, which does mean I can now... You've already gone, so plug this guy. We'll let this guy go, he'll probably just shoot one of my swarms. Yeah. Oh, he's gonna shoot that! Even better. And then you can teleport back here. Yeah, this is a fucking massacre. Oh my god. This game really needs its balance curve smoothed out ever so slightly. That is my current take on this game. It really needs the curve balanced a little bit, because some of these missions and fights are brutally easy, and other ones are brutally hard. Because, like, this took me, what, a turn and 2 actions to kill all of them? Like, that was disgusting. This is a story mission, too. Heal him, gain dominion. Cool. I don't mind the vigilance. I'll happily kill things. I will happily murder people. This is a long-ass mission. We're just killing Skitari. The poor Shitari. Alright. What's next? Loading screen, please. There we go.
Regarded as a whole, the Skitari force was enormous. Thus, Nevershah elected not to fight in a pitched battle, but to isolate and destroy an element of the main force to sow discord and confusion among the invading ranks.
I do really enjoy the
Embody
plan.
the protocol of the direct strike. We shall land a blow that will send every Skitari soldier reeling.
I do really enjoy how much effort they put into making the, like, rebellion plan coherent and effective. I really like that. Alright, Deathmark's back here to kill those guys. Psychomancer and a bunch of swarms up here. And we kick things off. You, I might be able to do some very funny things with. I can hit all 3 of them. Yeah, okay. Boop, boop, boop. Oh, this is gonna be gross. I should have marked him first. This will immobilize you, keep you out of range of me. And then Unblinking Gaze, Abyssal Lance. Like, this is why I like the Psychomancer for this team. Like, holy shit, right? 16 damage, by the way. And then...
All shall burn.
Oh my god, and then I can do this. I can run you up, and... I'm not in range of that? You are in range of him. Bomb. And then you can... Why can't you Tachyon Arrow him? I don't like that you can't... Oh, because there's like a wall in the way? Okay. Well, exposed... What does this also do? Inflicts defense down and immobilized. Mobilized, exposed, defense down. Very nice. And I can't Tachyon Arrow because I fucked it, but... Whatever. They're shooting my portal! And then I want my scarabs to start moving towards him. He just shot that. Beautiful. Scarabs can go this way. And then if these guys run up... Do you actually have range on there? What? Nah, I call bullshit. Why do you have... This has 6 range? I guess it is a stub carbine, not a pistol, but still. I call bull honky. Well, I call these guys dead, but you know. There's also that. You guys can move over here. Can you get lightning on him? Nice. Boop. These guys are so much better now that they deal at least one guaranteed damage. Like, that is immensely better. Alpha down. Yeah, God, approaching the death mark spam is... 4 death marks is a problem. That is what I will say on this matter. Like, how do you approach this? Like, you just, like, you need the obscured effect, or you just get hammered by death marks.
No enemy in my sight shall go unpunished.
You can't hit it. I mean, you can do this. And just, like, back up a step, and... Boop. He dodged! The one thing that beats the Psychomancer.
No enemy in my sight shall go unpunished.
It's fine, because I can Tachyon arrow you. Oh my god, you lived that? Okay, cool. Really didn't think you would live that. Death Carbine. Right, where are my teleport enabled death marks? It only did 4 to you. You can teleport over here. And then hopefully one of the scarabs can reach him and just chew on him. Oh yeah, they all can reach him. Easy.
The blow has been struck, but it is not enough. The invaders were clearly prepared to suffer losses, but it is perplexing that these mortals are so accepting of death falling among them. We must crush their morale and compel their commanders to commit troops with greater caution.
Okay. We gotta keep hitting them. This entire mission is just slaughtering small packs of Skitarii. And I kind of feel bad about it. Nefershah's gambit relied on shattering the resolve of the 1,000-strong Skitarii formation. With ruthless brilliance, she selected the most effective means of striking fear into the enemy. To do butchery, make a gruesome display of the corpses from the infiltrator unit, terrorizing the Skitarii who come across it. Feign strength, use simulated sensor feedback and concentrated fire to create the appearance of a far larger force opposing the Skitarii, forcing their commanders to alter their strategy. Or horror story. Exploit human psychology by transmitting harvested recordings of dying Skitarii, creating a false impression of widespread carnage among the ranks. From the first game, I think we're gonna do butchery, because even the Skitarii don't like it.
Taking inspiration from the depravity
Yes!
of the Fleet Ones, Nefershah instructed the Royal Guards to display the mangled corpses of dead infiltrators. The Skitarii were unexpectedly steadfast in the face of such horror, but their commanders feared the force was being surrounded by Flayed Ones.
Flayed Ones are so scary.
An uncivilized chore, and one that did not spread the panic I had hoped. Perhaps the Adeptus Mechanicus have altered the emotional responses of their frontline troops. Nevertheless, the advance has halted.
I'm a little bit upset about this one because one of the major through points of the first game was how bad it was mentally for the Skitarii assigned to the tomb of the Flayed Lord. Like, every mission in that was basically protecting them. Like, it was just... That tomb was just hell. They really didn't like it, so I'm a little bit sad that we've kind of just reversed our opinion on that in this game. Additional deployment zone. I don't know how that connects. That was the weird event. That also has no connection to the butchery.
The Skitarii were wise enough to abandon their drive towards the tomb entrance. A group of semi-organic automata evidently acting on an ill-conceived set of behavioral protocols, charged from their lines to engage Nefershah's force.
These are the new guys.
Engineered thralls on a suicidal course. Despite their crude design, they could do significant damage to our force. Flank and engage engage these flesh automata and destroy them before they can compromise our position.
Time to murder. Murder! Smiley face. Alright, so this is going to be some new servitors. And I'm scared because the combat servitors are not cute. Let's just say that. In every other game I've seen them in, combat servitors kind of fuck. Oh, Jesus! The hell is that? Cataphren Destroyer. You have so many guns. You all have so many guns. I can deploy melee units in and amongst them, though, so I'm going to. And then our usual... Ooh, there's some boys over here. I think we just have our death marks do their usual thing. And then I want my Psychomancer to be able to kind of help out here.
In my sights.
Back on. You just have Tachyon Arrow right off the bat. Like, yeah, you can just Tachyon Arrow somebody. Do I just try and kill one of the destroyers? The temptation is so real. Let's see if we can do that. Curse him. Cataphren Destroyer, 11-1-4. Hey, the Plasma Pulverin bypasses defense, heavy. That has a 2.5 tile explosion radius for 4 damage that bypasses defense. And they can supercharge it to have it be bigger. Cognis Flamer is the burning thing, and they have focused and strong defense. You don't have defense. Odd. We don't need defense down, so boop. We min-rolled that. Very nice. But our shot should do enough. 3, and then... Yep. Shot through the heart, baby. And then put that there. Okay. Good start to the mission with the big shooty guy. Big shoot. This poor portal, man. From there, I would like to use you because, like, you can do so much with your thing. This also inflicts immobilized, which is kind of interesting. If I move a little bit closer, I can curse one of you. And then Perfect Destruction hits both. I should have cursed the Alpha. Doesn't matter. We hit ourselves with our buff. And the Abyssal Lance does all of their health and damage. Boom! So much damage. And then if I can immobilize you, then I can get something into melee range of you, and that will be quite nice. You can run over here and chew on him. No, he's not going. The Vanguard shooting the death marks is frustrating. Never mind. But it doesn't actually matter in the long term. He'll get an opportunity attack on you, so you can run over here and chew on this. For your 2 minimum damage. Ah! Okay. You know, I should have seen that coming. Can we just, like, kill the Alpha? Not quite. And you're going to radiate my board? Yeah. That's fine. And you can just walk up. You don't even need to use your heavy here. You can just flatten him. This guy should die to trying to move. So you can blink that. And then I will happily... will I? No, you'll just end your turn. You can zap that. And then you can teleport somewhere that can see that ranger. And kill this ranger. Bonk. Okay, very nice. Oh, he was immobilized. I forgot. He was immobilized. Ow. And I mean, like... Sure, we'll bring in some immortals. Who's first? That asshole? Can the Psychomancer do things? Oh yeah, you totally can. You can just punch this guy, which kills him. Give yourself Unblinking Gaze and tag the Catapron. This guy is just gonna shoot somebody, and I don't know if I care.
Fury
I'll
of
be
the suns.
so real, I don't know if I care. You're impeded by his shot. 3 to 4 is not ideal. What is your damage to him? 5? Gotta say, that's pretty good. We'll let that ranger shoot the immortal in front of him for 3. I don't care. You can teleport. Getting the Catapron destroyers down is super good. There we go. I guess you can walk up and shoot. Now we're just slowly killing the ranger. We want to try and avoid using things that are irradiated to minimize the chance of taking damage. And then there's just a Vanguard, which I may be able to kill with non-irradiated people. You're irradiated. You're not irradiated. You don't have your buff anymore, though. This actually still kills him. You do 5, yeah. We just gain a couple extra hit points if we don't use the irradiated guys.
Of my enemies. The Skitarii should have breached my tomb by now and placed their necks upon the executioner's block. Instead, they mill around in animal confusion, refusing to approach my finely calibrated ambush. Now, I must repel them in a conventional battle.
You have proven cunning and ruthless.
Yeah.
And now you are committed to this bold course. You cannot afford to lose the advantage your wits have won you. You will need every
Are we gonna give in? I don't think we
against
are.
the remaining Patridae Vargard. You will need the raw power that only a star god can wield.
I have my will and my warriors, Gotchard. That will be enough. I even have the humans, though they are witless servants in need of a firm hand. Is that how you viewed my kind, I wonder?
Ooh.
Harsh words, Vargard. But know that for all your scorn, I shall not forsake the savior of Kivroth. I will be with you until the very end, awaiting the call to elevate Sankotep's rightful heir.
Oh, I'm really enjoying the corruption storyline we're getting. I'm really curious to kind of see how it plays out, if we actually do get her corrupted, or if she resists, if she holds fast in the face of adversity. We'll see. I am curious. Ooh, new objective.
As the intricacies of the war for Kivroth continued to unfold, Nevershah entered into communications from a most unexpected quarter. The creature that approached her was a human cyborg, one of the mindless flesh automata commanded by the invading Adeptus Mechanicus.
Interesting.
The voice that echoed from its crude audio implants was one she recognized.
I identify as Tech Inquisitor Scavola. I am addressing the one designated Vargard Nevershah. Correct?
Initiating Manus Tactus Protocol.
Scavola, the one who disturbed my tomb. You dare compound your crime with this further intrusion. And this time, you have not even the courage to show your face before me.
Risk of exposure outweighs reward of personal contact. This equation may rebalance in future. I apologize for that unfortunate episode. The data in my possession provided no context for the exalted personage to whom the tomb belonged. That info lapse has been corrected.
I love that she has the obeisance subroutines engaged. Turn on nice mode.
Your attempts to mollify me only provoke my suspicion further.
I aim to establish a dialogue, Vargard. I will initiate a demonstration of sincerity. This transmission contains routing coordinates for a convoy of senior tech priests. Predictive models indicate their loss will impact the Skitari ability to coordinate efforts against you. Utilize this information as you will. A diplomatic offering.
What? There's no way. There's no way Skibble is going to Heretic
And
route.
one that I receive with caution, human. A Vargard is not some courtly wastrel to be flattered and bored. The Necrons have had millions of years, as you reckon them, to perfect the art of manipulation and treachery. Know that in a battle of wits between us, I will emerge the victor.
Acceptable. You will thoroughly investigate the validity of my intelligence, upon which you will reassess this exchange. The possibility of an information source within the Adeptus Mechanicus is too valuable for any other conclusion.
So this fits where I assume if you're on the other side, you're playing as Scavola, and Nefershah reaches out to you to help. Because you each have, like, your internal stuff going on.
Critic. Assemble a mobile force to seek the truth of the invaders' claims. Should it prove true, eliminate whatever targets are made opportune, and return with all you have learned.
Of course, honored Vargard. You are most wise to be wary of this alien sycophant. I shall bring back all there is to know once I see to the disposal of this unsightly flesh construct.
First contact. Repel the invaders who dared to breach the tomb. This is a one-turn thing for an eminence, and I'm going to send Amanek to do it. We've opposed Heckenkeep. Does that mean he's dead? Or is he just having a bad time? It's another Forge Temple. This is Kepra. Kepra is in charge of the Skitari. Ro... I honestly can't remember. Ro was quiet. I have the assignment that has Obasis. I can expand a Lord's influence. Doesn't have Obasis. That might be we save that for Amanek. Because everybody else here has got quite a bit. And he's trying to catch up. So this might be Awakening Tombs with whoever I don't want to send on a mission. Forge City Assault, gross. Forge Temple Assault, interesting. Territory reclamations are weird. And then we have Kill Kepra. kill Row. What is this assignment? This is first contact. I don't quite understand how that one's working. Forge Temple over there, Forge Temple over there. I need to have, like, adjacent territory claimed. To do stuff. I assume. Where are the other territory reclamations? Yeah, they're all over here. Ro is scary, but I think Heki can kill Ro. Omicron and your assassins. I don't know, having defense down on a character is really important. The Technomancer can do defense down. And also just does a lot of damage. And being able to hammer him with death marks is interesting. So maybe we send Heki to go kill Ro right now. Ooh, we have a bunch of New Awakening stuff. Okay. So now we're getting lots of options. The Dread Strike is weird. I don't love it. And focused allied units in the target area. That's interesting. I kind of like the healing and Phase Shifter and the Dynastic stuff. Like, there's a bunch of good things over here. We'll take Dynastic Dominion. That's really good. And then more healing is always nice. Tachyon Field Phase Inducer is one that I really want to give a try to. So we'll grab that. Very nice. So Amakano bosses are left. Both of them are going to go awaken stuff. And then Heki, you're getting a Technomancer. Should I? Yeah, like I had this guy, but you need a Technomancer to... the thing that Technomancers do that's really good here is they... Wait, no, you're not the one I want. Shit. Fuck. Guess we're sending Amuka. But that's gonna be kind of weird. You do have a Scorpec Destroyer, though. Which does do a large amount of damage. Is it the Plasmancer that... Yeah, it's the Plasmancer who does defense down. Maybe we send Amuka. Yeah, because Tachyon Arrow will also be really good in this one. Okay, we'll send Amuka. Heki, you're getting sent to Awaken a Tomb Complex. The bosses, that's Amuka. Heki, go do that. Amuka, okay. You don't really care about the Wrath? Like, Agile is cute? I really want the Void Scythe on you. That's the thing you need more than anything else. Are these the staff ones? I don't think so. You've got a Plasmancer that we definitely need to stoop up. And the importance here is the skill improvement, because the Plasmancer has Living Light, which is the thing we need for this boss fight. He has the way of gaining a ton of stuff. The Scorpec Destroyer? I don't know, the problem is they have a lot of melee killers. What is our best way to kill this guy? His melee attacks inflict +2 max damage. Yeah, that seems kind of good. Assault is interesting. The Killing Surge is interesting for having my guys get their attacks in. And then high gives you more defense. Weapon range. Weapon range is very interesting. Does that... I have to find out if that applies to your melee attack. Everything's so green, waiting for a Mountain Dew ad to pop up from a corner. This isn't a Ubisoft game. Hey, if you want me to start chilling for Mountain Dew, I can do that right the fuck now. I'll do it. Mountain Dew do 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 do. Oh, it costs more for you to get to the higher rank. Interesting. Your immortals getting the ability to shoot in melee combat, kind of important here. And then your played ones are your chaff. I don't need a number as Legion. I think we're giving you Agile so you can get away from the asshole. We're gonna try that on Row. Yeah, we're killing Row with you. We'll see if we get Immortal Warrior from this. You love the blue one? Baja Blast is tasty, but that's a Taco Hell exclusive. Oh my god. Gonna bother you for the rest of the night? Well, honestly, Rio, I will take that as an accomplishment. If I can add the list of things like got engaged, had a good stream, made Rio miserable, like, I'll be happy. Alright, Praetorians, Destroyer, Plasmancer, Wraiths, Immortals, and a sad little flayed one. Oh, I forgot I have a ring on! I just punched my fist into my hand! Oh. Hurt. That hurts. Oh, that stings. That stings. It's sharp! Of course, the flayed one should be sad. No one gets excited being flayed. Well, they're not flayed. They flay other people. And they wear their skins. Smile. That was a terrifying laugh. I don't want to watch this scene again because it makes me sad. Okay, so... I'm sorry, you have the sword. Okay, I was like, what? You guys have the Tesla carbines, yeah. So I want them to engage on us. The Plasmancer, I want to kind of be here. Because his shit's going to be incredibly important. He inflicts armor crush. Like, he's so important for this fight. He cannot die. The Triarch Praetorians are really important. And so it's probably Scorpec trying to do killing shit. Some Immortals trying to do killing shit. A flayed one doing killing shit. Plasmancer over here to help out. I need the flayed one to be over here. And then some wraiths, and we'll save the Praetorians for the back half. You, I can kind of have be around here, and it will be okay. All right, so right off the bat, you're going to... I mean, do you just start, like, hitting this thing? 3 to 5 and 4 to 6 do a lot to the Castellan robot. I mean, yeah, get in there, right? Like... Yeah, 3 is huge. We'll give you the killing surge. When they all run towards you, you crush them. Nice! Okay, that's half its health. You're fucking kidding me. You're on my Plasmancer? You fucking whore. This thing's got 7 health. You do 2 to 5? That's not enough. Well, I guess that means one of the Wraith is coming over here. to do wraith things. Dash through it and then shoot it. I swear to God, okay. Ow. So you can start DPSing down the Castellan robot. Living Light just reduces his defense to 0. And we can run as far away as possible. That will crush his armor. You take 1 damage, we don't care. He takes another 1. Ro's gonna do his bullshit, where he gives himself 8 defense. You're getting hit for 6. This guy is gonna take a lot of damage, but he is going to do so much to them. This thing is very weak to being melee attacked, so that's what we're going to go for. It has bonuses against ranged. Oh, that's a lot of damage. We're not going to take 1 free damage. The guy can kill it. Apparently you're out of opportunity attacks. And then you can eat this. Oh my god, it's got 1 health. Son of a bitch. That's fine. Squarepeck's hurt. You can just punch this thing. I mean, like, hitting Ro for a bunch is pretty good, but just, like, having this be dead right off the bat seems great. Yeah, that's insanely good. We're very okay with that. Chance of dissonance. We don't love that. That makes him rude. Do I want to kill this thing? If I kill it, I can get both of these guys out of range. So, like, yeah, just shoot it. They explode when they die. Oh, if it dies, you don't take your feedback damage. Very nice. Lots of damage. And then you can actually maybe AoE onto Ro. Yeah. Very nice. Okay. Killing Surge, we don't want on any of you guys. My poor Destroyer is getting beat down, but I don't think it matters. He's running into danger. And then my Wraiths need to leave the danger zone. You can go to here and shoot this asshole. And then you can use... Oh my god, wait, what? Your weapon range also includes your Wraith movement. That's insane. Okay, that's pretty good. You're in a similar boat where you can go here and dash that way, and we can just keep chipping this thing. It'll now die to the explosion. If we can get Ro by himself, that solves a lot of our problems. He explodes, you're not in range of anybody. If you can shoot Ro again, like, shooting Ro is great. Probably should have moved the Scorepec, because it's going to die to Ro now. Oh! New turn, new attack of opportunity. They killed one of his guys. Oh my god, and we got the attack back.
Bring me the
Do we have a kill on him in a second here? Oh my god, this might be the freest boss fight ever.
Scythe them down.
How can you get into range? Tragic. If that bounced and killed, I would have lost my mind.
Scythe them down.
I'm so curious. He's got... Okay, wait, hear me out on this, right? So we do this. I can't quite make it. No!
Labors underway. Disassemble. Destroy.
He's gonna heal himself. But we've slaughtered all of his followers. He did not heal himself. He's gonna charge? Oh, you weirdo. And we give you the killing surge, so when he kills you, you kill him.
Bring me the foe.
Oh, or we could just... His defense is unbypassable, but that doesn't help him against the Plasmancer, who can curse him, who can hit him with Living Light, and then who can zap him with the Plasma Lance. Resonance Negation. What the hell is that? Data Acquire... Grant Accelerated... Chance of the Dissonance... Chance of the Resonance... Oh my god! It negates ranged attacks? Fucking hell. Well, can you just go behind him and eat him? Yes! Okay, there we go. Yeah, Obasa's just sucks. I hate that man, he's useless. Maybe he's better with a sword, but I would be very sad if that teleport ability just is never given to us because the game is a buggy mess. It's not a buggy piece of shit. It's a very fun game. I'm really enjoying it. But there's some problems. Ooh, lore.
Vargard Neversha. The loss of several senior tech priests indicates you have authenticated my intelligence. Correct?
Indeed, you spoke truly. My forces intercepted the convoy and left nothing living. It was, as you said, a target worthy of my attentions.
What does Scabola
Then a
want?
foundation for further dialogue is established.
Cryptek Kynox. Relay the additional intelligence you recovered from the ambush site.
At once, honored Vargard. The human targets were tech priests. Recreating partial memory engrams from their cranial implants. This group was assembled to inspect a laboratory. I'm sure it adhered to the strictures of their creed. A laboratory controlled by one tech Acquisitor Scabola.
Scabola's doing Xenorite shit.
The convoy carried tech priests on their way to bring you to heal, Scabola. Acting on your intelligence seems to have been more to your benefit than to mine.
Accurate. My superiors consider me a security risk and spiritual hazard. Their scrutiny imposes intolerable limits on my work. It will soon be necessary to exceed these limits. Hence, establishing an honest dialogue with you.
Honesty is not a quality I have detected in you, Tech Acquisitor. Nor is loyalty. Your base treachery may be to our benefit for now, but I am not convinced that we pursue the same goals.
I would not expect you to be. We will speak again, Vargard, when it is to both our advantage.
Jesus Christ, Scabola. Bro, what are you doing? We can now assault either Ex Veritas or Oraclon. There's more territory reclamation to be done. And we have Assassinate, Kepra, or we have Bait the Trap. Enter the tomb of Jebka to assassinate the Grand Vizier. Hold up. I did not think we were quite into immediately kill people. Reinforce the legions. I want to send... Amanek needs an adult. He needs to expand Lord's influence. He is not very good. This one is for somebody who we don't really care about, who would be named Obasis. And then we have an Awaken the Dynasty. That's for 3 turns. Maybe we send... Well, we're both very good. Maybe we send Obathis to go do that, because he hasn't been... He has not been happy making. But I'm forced to do Amuka again, if I do it this way. But I do really need the bits from this, so... Who do I want to send? I kind of want to just send Heki to kill Jebka. But... Because Jebka's got so many constructs and some death marks. Things that I can wear them down with, like assassinating large targets, feels iffy. So I think Fekon's gonna get banished, or I could just wait a turn, and send Amuka so I get to use Fekon. I could do Heki, Fekon, Almanac. That could be a nice combo. So we're not like in a hurry. We get more of this healing, Vengeful Star. Did we actually get the reward for this one? We did actually get the reward. Did we get this reward? No, we're never gonna get Dimensional Tunnel, which is kind of sad. Gain Armored. Interesting. That's kind of powerful, actually. We'll just like hang out with Fekon, yeah. Unlocks the Vengeful Stars, Tesla Weave, Resonant Focus. Giving someone that is interesting. Being able to just heal any unit is also interesting. Yeah, sure. We'll try out heal any unit. That sounds kind of fun. Eki, you're going next. You've got so many upgrades. Your swarm thing is weird. But I enjoyed having that. And then you can just gain more stuff. Oh, giving defense to stuff near you is interesting. And you can reanimate things? Oh, that lets you reanimate your guys. But also, like, having more Scarab summons is cool. Having another spider is also potentially interesting, but that would cost me endless swarms, so we'll grab Overlord's Authority. This gives you Eternal Revenant, that doesn't give you anything. That lets your units just heal themselves, and that might be the thing that you take. Does anything interact nicely with the Nano Scarab one? The Hungry Void does? And so does the Shield. Hungry Void is interesting, because you do actually have quite a few melee units. We could try this. You've got a Technomancer or a Chronomancer. I'm enjoying your Chronomancer, because the Technomancer for you... we finally can actually see everybody. Technomancers are healing, and we don't have the Resurrection Master yet. So I'm happy with the Chronomancer. And getting it to cast Divination every turn is insane. Death Marks don't really need that. You guys getting weapon range is incredibly good. Strong defense is very good on you. And the Immortals just aren't... They're just not that important for this stuff. Okay. Let's do Bait the Trap for Heki.
By reviewing our dynastic deployments, I have gleaned something of the defenses mustered by the Upatridae. I believe the tomb of Chedkai is defended only by a selection of Canoptech constructs. The Grand Vizier trusts none but his mindlessly loyal engines to protect him. His caution is now his weakness.
He doesn't trust enough people, so there's not enough people to defend him.
Even if he has allowed himself to go unprotected by your dynasty's forces, his tomb is secreted far behind the active lines of battle. Even if it were feasible to lead the human invaders all the way to the Cryptex Haven, I would judge it deeply unwise.
I have no need of pawns in this matter, High Judicator. The invaders cannot reach.
We're just gonna straight up kill him.
He realizes his vulnerability, but the Royal Guard can. I shall send my own forces to the tomb and render judgment upon the Grand Vizier.
He may not be as amenable to your verdict as you hope.
We're gonna go kill a bitch. Compton Scarabs are very, very good for me. I want my Spider, I want my Wraith, my Chronomancer, I want my Death Marks. I'm so tempted just to take 8 chaff units. Like, that is such a strong temptation here. I don't think it's the right choice, but I want to do it. Oh, this is gonna be a little bit silly. It's gonna be a little silly. It's fine. We're gonna just be a little silly with it.
The Royal Guard infiltrated the outer structures of Jebka's tomb unopposed, but soon encountered a laboratory entangled in arcane equipment, each device throbbing with power.
Okay.
We must make passage through this chamber, but its contents promises only danger. Jebka has ever sought to harness powers that are beyond his mastery. His experiments are as likely to destroy us as any of his guardian constructs.
Devashah considered how best to pass through the laboratory, wary of the unfettered power Jebka's experiments could unleash. Light-footed, move carefully through the laboratory, employing stealth protocols to the fullest, to avoid alerting Jebka to the Royal Guard's presence. Blackout, seek out the control mechanisms for the laboratory equipment in order to shut them down before entering the chamber. Or Scorched Earth, use Gauss Fire to destroy much of the laboratory equipment before the Royal Guard enters, removing the worst threats entirely. I don't know if we want to fire at that shit. I don't know. Stealth seems fun, but the risky ones are rough. So we're going to try and shut them down. We're going to see if this works.
As the Royal Guard accessed the laboratory controls, an information deadfall was triggered. Alert glyphs flashed and new energy pulsed throughout the tomb.
The most dangerous of these devices are now dormant, but all that dwells within the tomb is now awake to our presence. We must fend off what we have woken before we can exact vengeance on Jebka.
Additional enemies? +1 Dynastic Awakening? Worth. So worth. Oh my god, that's so worth. It's interesting that, like, we never actually really found out what happened to Hekimhib. Like, he said he was gonna fight them in battle, and then we never got, like, an update on how that went. There's no conversations about how bad it was or anything, which is kind of interesting. That's a bunch of flayed ones. I don't give a fuck. There's some death marks over there, which are... Death marks are the kind of frustrating enemy where there's not really anything you can do to stop them from getting to you. Chronomancer, Heki, Spider. Spider kind of shits on these guys. They're just gonna shoot at us. Maybe we just send the Wraiths in. Death Marks can kind of go at the end of turn. And we've got some Scarab. Because right off the bat, the Chronomancer just, like, this applying Perturbed is so good. We don't have tier 5 yet, but you can use the mark. And I'm quite happy where you currently are, so just hit them. If you go really good, we might be able to get the bonus on our ability. 5 is not quite what we wanted. Ah, not quite. And then we just buff one of the wraiths so that it can run after the death marks. Lots of scarabs. Yeah, you're just gonna warp closer. Oh, okay. You didn't actually do anything. I'd like you to be able to heal somebody. I want the death marks to go last. I want you to go later. I mean, like, you guys just start killing shit? Like, is that the solution here? Because, I mean, you guys just can't. Yeah, like, why not? Dash through this guy. He takes 2. We could 2x2 this. Like, I'm just not that worried about low health scarab swarms. They're just not a huge threat. Without the ability to do their suicide for a large chunk of damage, they're just not... They're just not very threatening. You just eat him. Just, like, back up and blast this, right? What up, chat? We're gonna try to clear out my browser cache. Oh, no. Why are you having to clear your browser cache? What you been downloading? Huh? Womp. I think it's 9 health. Why do these things have 9 health? Jesus. I love logging into things. You don't love having to relog into Twitch repeatedly? How much damage will this do? This will do 3 to 4? Yeah. Nano scarabs! Blue screen into YouTube cache corrupted and can't even load the site. Nice! I just wanted to relax after work. Like, I just wanted to have a nice time. If you guys can teleport into range of the death mark, that would be fantastic. Kill that bitch. Kick his ass! He has 3 health. Depression. Go here. On the plus side, your browser is lightning fast, and it finally uninstalled the 7 TV dregs like kicking around. Hell yeah. I'm glad to hear it. We're absolutely crushing the game right now. We've definitely hit critical mass and started killing everything. You guys don't deal damage to the spider, so... It's your boy, Fish! We ignored it briefly, and then we sent a different lord. And that lord just absolutely kicked his ass. Like 6 ways to Sunday. It was kind of gross, actually. Do I just explode on you? Yeah, just annihilate it. This is becoming irritating over time if you're playing it out for your Roku box. Yeah, YouTube is definitely one of the prime examples of in-shitification that I have seen in my lifespan. Now I use it professionally. Thumbs up. Yeah, an ad blocker and a third-party download site. Yep. Cries in paid by ads. Oh no! You know, I hadn't really internalized that was a large... There's Floor! Oh, hello. I don't love the spiders appearing. Oh, are there still reinforcements? Yeah, there's just more reinforcements. Okay. It's having a problem. Okay, so there's now large bug boys that have appeared. It's a swarm going, and then the death mark's doing its thing. Is anybody are these death marks in range of their death mark? No. My Chronomancer. When does your buff expire? At the end of this turn? We're not going to do that. I can give someone accelerated and allow their weapon to be used multiple times, which is probably the death mark. And then what? Go punch this thing? He just moved and will probably be dead next turn. So yeah, accelerate the death mark. Yeah, like the reinforcements have reinforcements. Ah! And then run up here and bonk. I love that he does one attack that does 2 damage. Oh no! The damage output. Mayhaps we fall back from the hordes of doom. Kick his ass! Oh my god, the spider is so fucking good. It just hits for 10! This thing's gonna shit out bugs. You got a fucking weapon! I didn't pay attention to the fact that it has a very obvious weapon on its back. That's my bad. That is truly my bad. Gunbug son! You're the unbuffed one. I really want this guy's buff to get used by the warriors.
Obedience over all.
Obedience, woo. Obedience. Chew on him! Maybe we just explode on you. No, you're kind of tanky. We'll heal you. They will become the tank. You're gonna do absolutely nothing this turn. Really don't want to go fight this thing. I can deal 6 damage, 7, 8, and maybe like dash that way, but these guys will shoot me.
As I am commanded.
Do I just start shooting the spider? Like, fuck it, right? Oh, they have 2 armor. That's so much armor. These things are very tanky. Ah! Oh no. Oh, fuck. It's fine. I didn't need my Chronomancer. Jesus Christ. We're gonna just, like, let him die, and then we're gonna bring him back. Can anybody kill this that's not one of my death marks? Can you get somewhere where you can shoot him? Not reasonably. So, unfortunately, you just have to kill him. Having the death mark come back is not an acceptable outcome. Ah! Okay, you're gonna shoot my dude. No, you're not. Do I care if this thing hits me? Not really. I could also just start slaughtering Necron warriors instead of a Wraith. I don't think that's better. Buff you. And then this now does 2x4. Very nice. And then we can swoop, and he dies. Well, God, I forget that Necrons come back. Ah! Bastard!
I command as I am commanded. A million warriors, a million fools.
So, you go here, you slice this guy to death, you move here, and you dash through this guy. Eliminates his body, and then you can just point blank him. God, weapon range +1, making Wraith form have a longer range is great. These guys are gonna bully my scarabs. No! My scarabs! You should suicide. Kill yourself! TOS? TOS question mark? You're like, what do you think? Yarr! Am I not allowed to say that to, like, enemies in a video game? Or is that also criminal? Kill! Debatable? I hate that that's debatable. That's awful. Punch the Wraith. Don't remember the exact wording. Taking my SMH my head. Okay, they've successfully killed one of my Scarab Swarms. And I will unleash more. Oh, that's really fair. Someone might clip me. How do I kill this thing effectively? Probably with another Wraith. No, I need 2 more turns before I can kill it. Okay, but I can do it there. So I have 2 turns to kind of just do whatever the fuck I feel like. I mean, to kill the spider, we need to have the death mark get buffed, so... Buff the death mark. And then hit this thing for maybe damage? Ah! That was damage! And then heal yourself. Oh my god, we have so much healing. Can you get to here? Oh yeah, spider violence. Your children are fighting, fish. Weep for your wounded children, Spider J. And here we see the reproduction cycles of the spider. The spider. These guys have so much health. You can tell they have a bullshit amount of health because there are more health than there are scarabs in the swarm. Are you gonna shoot me? Jesus Christ. This guy is gonna be sad, unable to do anything. You now need to assist them in murdering this guy. Which I believe we can do if we buff your melee attack. And we hit him for what, like 2 to 5? 2 times 4 to 5. You're dead! Okay, this guy is about to get fucking absolutely fucked. That was hot. All I'm saying, objectively, that was hot. Slide through him. That did 4? Sorry, why did that deal 4 damage? Because there's 3 base damage, and I've got no idea. I guess that means you can just, like, walk into melee range here and blink this guy. Cute. We're at 10 Dominion, which I feel like should just make everything against you explode. Gate firing! Oh no! No! He's on his back! Oh my god, you can teleport. Asshole. He can teleport!
In command. War is at its most pleasing when observed from a rear lines.
Okay, Hecky. That's a weird thing to say. Like, we're gonna just take a moment and acknowledge that that was a weird fucking thing to say. That was a weird thing to say, right? Like, oh! It's so fun watching the swarms get smaller. It's such a good thing they put in this game. Into the abyss. Damn it. My swarms! I need 2 spiders. I need to be able to summon more swarms. Oh, it's so weird to, like, use a teleport to kill a swarm. But, like, hey, damage is damage, right? You snipe so good, it kills everything in the area. Eat that. Very nice. I would like to try and heal my guys. You can be healed. But I think you go here, and you Hungry Void yourself, and you eat this guy. Right? Like, this just shits on him. Yeah. Does 4 damage. Jesus Christ. Why does it deal 4 damage? That's so much damage.
Who's ready?
So you can run up to here and apply divination to the Chronomancer, which also applies it to yourself, and then this does guaranteed max damage, which hits all of them for 4, which is not like bad by any means. Like, I'm not upset about that outcome. You can start chewing on people. Very nice. He just shoots all of them. Very good, my friend. Very nice. Kill that. We're just gonna clean up all the respawning guys before I have to deal with them. So I just don't have to worry about that. Blink. Very nice. These little shitters can get in there. Hell yeah. Kill the body with 5 damage. Oh my god, you still have more actions. Okay. I forgot that we gave you something. I don't freaking know. Charge! I forgot to heal. I forgot to heal. You've still got divination.
My will be done.
Heal the Canoptic Spider. My Canoptic Spider is better than your Canoptic Spider. And by that I mean I'm emotionally attached to mine. That did... Oh, it bypasses armor. I was like, how did that deal damage? Bonk. No way you just fucking use your one and only melee attack on that. Alright, Hungry Void. So this is 5 to 7. Oh, it's just 7, right, because you're buffed. Absolutely slaughtered. Heki is the slowest fights, but definitely has some of the most satisfying ones. Also, Fish, because of the engagement, I have 24 unread text messages. You weren't here when I was talking about that before. I have so many unread text messages. My phone is popping off. I'm so popular. Did you see the picture of the ring, Fish? Did I send you the picture of the ring? I have a better one somewhere.
Constructs are responding to our presence. Jebka must have slaved them to his personal command protocols. They will defend him to the last. Break through them quickly, before the Grand Vizier can escape us.
I told people that I was in a relationship. These people aren't surprised. Have they met my fiance? That's up in the air. My fiance is not a social person. My fiance is very content with knowing a number of people they can count on one hand. They're very okay with that. I'm sorry, can I summon scarabs through scarab tunnels? Fish, -1 Kelvin, refers to my fiance as your. It's like when someone says they have a girlfriend in middle school and they're like, my girlfriend lives in Canada. That's what he says about them. It's like your fake partner who exists supposedly. And I wish I had like more I could say in retaliation to that, because like they're not fake. Let's be very clear. Sorry, I make this unclear. They're very real, but I'm also somewhat notorious for not mentioning things. I probably, well, no, just like start shooting things. This fight is like the freest fight in the game. We're just gonna plink them and they're gonna die. Do you have stealth? No, you're just armored. Right, having 1 armor and 1 defense makes you surprisingly resilient. Yeah, Hecky doing Hecky things. For the dynasty! No, there's like... I say surprised and resilient, like my death marks aren't just cleaving them to pieces, but like, technically. I mean, like, we just grant the speed up, right? Like, multiple uses on your weapon is kind of just redonkulous. And then run up as far as we can. First this asshole. And then hit him with the Aeon Stave. Aeon Stave is a great name for like a D&D magic item. I would fuck with an Aeon Stave, personally. I'd be like, hell yeah, I want an Aeon Stave as my magic item reward. That would be great. You have no one to heal. I guess you can heal this guy. You can heal the Scarab Swarm as a treat. And then we'll drop some Devour or Nano Scarabs. This ability is so funny. I'm very sad they can't gain defense, though. Like, if they could, it would be so broken, because this thing would have, like, 6 health. This thing might actually move close enough to us, so we're just gonna have this go help out. Man, I wish I could give... These are much better when they are not the boring ones. You're accelerated. Can you just, like, dash through this guy? Yeah, hit him for, what, 3, 2? I don't know how math works. I'm sorry, is this also gonna have... Wait, we gotta do this right. I gotta make sure that I don't accidentally use up the multi-use. This is insane. You dodged, you piece of shit. Oh my god, it makes both their weapons multi-use. That is dumb. That's not okay. Ah. Oh my god, my death mark. Oh! I did not go how you wanted it to, did it, my friend? Oh no. Shot the death mark for 1, and it shoots back and kills him. Oh, nice. We can explode. I love just 14 scarabs died there. No! He banished my scarabs to the Shadow Realm. Bastard. Blink. Frickin' dodging. Is this just a bunch of... What if I'm standing on the respawn points? Can you guys do anything? He's first. Like... You can't get to him? Oh my god. No one can get to him that deals enough damage. Oh wait, you can. Never mind. Sorry, friend. I'm sorry, it lasts for 2 turns? Jesus Christ. My bad, I could have done it again. Oh, and you can... Okay. I understand why the Chronomancer is broken now. So, you can apply a 2-turn buff that makes the Wraiths deal bonus do... This is redonkulous, man. This guy just shits damage. Okay, this guy is dodging everything. No, that's gonna save him. He might still be dead. He might have dodged 6 damage and still be dead. Yeah, he's still dead. My bad. Oh. Oh no! Okay, that actually really hurt. Ow, ow, ow.
Command as I am commanded.
Oh, wait. Don't worry about it, guys. I have a healer. Do I even, like... Summoning the Nano Scarabs just takes so long. Yeah, Grand Vizier, I think Heki is a better Cryptech than you. I'm gonna be so real. I think you are vastly outmatched, my friend. Whee! Uh-oh, uh-oh! He got me, guys. Run up, use your non-heavy shot for 2, yeah. Death marks are not very good if they've had to move. It's not really their thing. It's not their niche. Yeah, just crush what little remains of their resistance. Give yourself multiple uses. And then just beat him to death? Oh, you don't even need to. Okay.
Observing the field.
Where is this guy? Whee! Oh my god, and I have the Hungry Void up. This thing's about to get overkilled so much. Okay.
These constructs should have answered solely to the throne, not been wasted in defending a usurper. One more transgression for which Jebka will answer. Advance to the sarcophagus chamber at once. We cannot permit the Grand Vizier to flee his stasis crypt.
Do I just up the difficulty back to Grim Darkness for the next mission? Just say fuck it, see how it goes. We're kind of slaughtering him.
With infinite regret, Honored Farguard, I must warn you I have detected gravitic pulse emitters within load-bearing structures throughout the tomb. They are placed to create a seismic event that will collapse the structure entirely.
Oh.
Then this was nothing but a trap. Jebka sought to lure his enemies into an undefended
Okay,
tomb,
he's a little bit smarter.
that he might bury them within it.
Oh, so that's why we're like, we're gonna oppose each of them, then we're gonna have to kill each of them.
Could ye have discovered your plans to eliminate the Eupetridae?
This trap was crafted long ago, before I knew of the Grand Vizier's treachery. No, it was meant for whoever might hunt him to his lair, be they human or Necron. So be it. Jebka is not here, but we can still turn the situation to our advantage. Let us enter the sarcophagus chamber.
Regrettably, the door is also rigged with defenses. In this case, a set of overlapping lightning fields with the strength to atomically disassemble any who trigger it.
Atomically disassemble. Sexy. Presented with the cunning of Jebka in the form of a trapped sarcophagus chamber door, Nevershaw matched the Cryptech's wits as she deftly directed her forces to overcome the obstacle. Diffuse, directly deactivate the triggering mechanisms of the lightning fields, rendering the doors safe to open. Circumvent, bypass the door entirely by breaking into the sarcophagus chamber from elsewhere. Controlled detonation, send in canopic scarabs to trigger the field and self-destruct, scattering the delicate components of Jebka's trap before it can fully activate. All of these seem equally as fucked. Every time I send scarabs in, I take a bunch of damage. So we'll just try and diffuse it.
The task was difficult and lengthy, for Jedka had employed the most arcane means of rigging the trap. Eventually, however, the lightning fields were deactivated and the door could be opened.
Nice.
This was intended to be a swift and lethal strike. It now seems more of a siege.
So you get no rewards if you don't increase vigilance. Okay. Interesting. Even the lowliest living creature may have some wisdom to offer its betters, provided we dissect it with sufficient skill. Zoranshek the Crimson. What a fucked quote. Ooh, cutscene. Who's that?
A lord of the Necrons was stationed in the sarcophagus chamber, watching over Jedka's stasis crypt. He showed no recognition of Nepheshar or the authority she carried.
He like lobotomized this dude?
I know this noble. Zarikorb, a lesser lord of our legions. You should be obedient to the throne, not to a mere cryptic. No matter his claims of grandeur, Jedka is not even present to be defended.
But the Lord did not respond. He continued his vigil as if Nepheshar were but a lowly scarab, too meager to look upon Jedka's resting place.
The crypt is empty. This is obvious on all levels of perception. Jedka has added
All
to
levels
mind
of perception.
to force your obedience.
The response was a readying of the Lord's weapons, surely a prelude to combat.
This unfortunate has been corrupted by Jedka, then discarded. There is no hope for him. Put him down.
Oh, I love that. There's no hate, there's just put him out of his misery. That's so many bugs. Kill this guy. That's so many bugs. Bug Lord! I'm gonna go nuke the shit out of these. It's gonna be great. I'm gonna do the same thing we do every day. Pinky. We're gonna take over the world.
My will be done.
Okay. Accelerate yourself. And move forward as far as necessary. Yes. You ready to watch a bunch of scarabs explode? Boom! Oh, right. You can't actually do multiple use. Fuck! Okay. Punished. Punished! Go here. Buff yourself. Beat on the spider. Weirdly enough, like, how are these guys gonna get here in time to stop me from killing their lord? Sick mineral? That was a mineral. Like, the lord is just gonna get mauled by my hordes. Like, I guess he's a little bit tanky. He does have Tachyon Arrow, which is terrifying. But you're just gonna... What the heck? You're so weird. Explode! We're just gonna send them to explode on him. I've got to use explode, so I remain PC.
War is at its most pleasing.
For Twitch toss. Let's finish the spider before it causes problems. We have a little bit of time. Boop. Then one more hit kills it.
A million warriors, a million kings.
I would like you to just melee him, because then you can drop your Devour or Nanoscarabs, and they'll happily eat that. I haven't used Resurrection Orb on this guy in, like, the entire game. It's kind of sad. God, Perturbed is so effective against the melee units. They definitely need to nerf its efficacy. Zoom over to this guy and eat him. He's got 1 health, nice. That's gonna just hang out. You are far enough away. You can just start eating these things. That'll do what, 3? Yeah, leave him with 3. Boop! Mulch through them, then next turn you can try and kill this guy. Nice! Why did that deal 5? Oh, right, because you've got weird bullshit stuff going on. Kick his ass! I think he just explodes here. Right? Like, he just explodes here. Yeah. I don't know why that went through his barrier, but he's dead. I guess technically he needs to be killed, but like... Good boss fight! Double thumbs up.
Obedience over all.
Hecky, heal your spider. Oh, your stuff got put in the wrong order. Nice!
A noble who should have served the throne of Kivroth well. Instead, he opposed his rightful ruler's authority at Jepka's command. Each time I believe I have grasped the extent of the Grand Vizier's wanton ambition, and each time his list of treacheries grows longer.
Yeah, Jebka's probably the most heinous of all of them, because, like, the other two, it fits.
Formed a plan that, in its brilliance, rivaled Jebka's own intrigues. She did not order the seismic charges that laced the tomb to be dismantled.
Oh no.
Instead, she left the whole elaborate trap in place, but with an addition of her own.
Cryptek Kynox, assemble the intelligence we have gathered on Jepka. His favored catacombs, the routes he frequents.
Yeah!
His panoply of devices. Anything that might allow the Adeptus Mechanicus to track him down.
At once, honored Vargard. Jebka has often indulged in new forms of weapons technology that emit radiation of such magnitude and strangeness even the humans cannot fail to take note of it. Several examples of his craft can be found within that very sarcophagus chamber.
Then we shall plant the details all across this false tomb, displayed plainly enough that even the humans cannot help but stumble upon them. When the invaders are caught in Jepka's trap, if even one of them survives, they will ferry the seeds of the Grand Vizier's doom back to their leaders.
What is his doom? We dealt 340 damage. It's a lot of meat to cut through in that mission. So many bugs! Ooh. Ooh.
Honored Vargard, I bring tidings. Grand Vizier Jebka has gathered many of my fellow cryptechs for a particular task. He intends to occupy a human medical facility to acquire a more complete understanding of their under-evolved bodies.
Okay.
Unbecoming obsession. This sect of humans replace as much of their born flesh as they can. What can he hope to learn from studying their unmodified forms?
He seeks to identify which elements they cannot better for our weaponry to unmake them. Any improvements are marginal at best, but I understand such experiments have become something of a passion for him.
The Grand Vizier's perverse exhibition grants us an opportunity. Chevka will take pains not to provoke a human response. Have units infiltrate this medical hovel to ensure the alarm is raised. The arrival of the Adeptus Mechanicus will catch him unawares and hand them an opportunity to destroy him.
A brilliant plan, Honored Vargard. Truly a master.
I desire no blandishments, Cryptek. Only see it done.
Ooh, so I want to use Fekon. I need to send Amuka on this mission. Okay. I have another tomb complex defense? Jesus Christ. I gotta take out this city at some point, or they're gonna keep attacking me. Alright, more awakening. Maybe we start gaining some of the buffs? Lords recover health. Ethereal and Wraith form is cute. Vengeful Stars is always cute. Phasal Subjugator is fascinating. I'm so curious about that. But I don't know, Phase Shifter and this are cool. Very nice. And then we've got Fekon, who is my damage guy. Yeah. Oh my god, you have access to Gauntlet of the Conflagrator? At range, it's a range 5 cone that inflicts plasmic flames. In melee, it's a single target attack that also inflicts plasmic flames. Oh shit! I love that it like changes how his thing looks. Oh, that's so cool. It bypasses armor and defense at range, which is fascinating. I was running a Psychomancer on you. Or a Plasmancer. Oh, I leveled up both of them? Interesting. Tomb Complex defense is just oh, you. Your weakened ability and your ability to hit things. The Plasmancer is just not as good on the defenses. I think we want the Psychomancer. You guys are expensive to upgrade and not worth a lot. You guys having implacable resilience is actually worth a lot now. I think we take that. Because that lowers the cooldown for your respawns quite a bit. And then it's 15 for you. It's only 10 to give you True Grit or Heavy. You're not the Tesla Carbine ones. You want True Grit, and then you guys want Heavy. I'm gonna just quickly check. I want the Gauss Blasters to have True Grit. And I want you guys to have Heavy, because you do variable damage. I guess the Gauss Blasters do variable damage. But these are Assault. Which means you can shoot and then move, which is super cool. Okay, nice. I'm gonna go to the bathroom and grab some more water. So we're gonna run a little bit of an ad break, and then I will be back. So hang tight, yo. BRB. I am back, but some people will still have ads. I don't think they actually need to see the setup, so we're gonna just send Fecky in there. Oh, we need to do setup. Never mind. We gotta wait. Oh. Subjecting my mod to ads. The rest of you are unfortunate collateral damage. I'm really here to just give Fish Paste as many ads as humanly possible before I die. Hopefully many years in the future. Sorry, y'all! I love that the sorry, y'all means that you definitely are not getting ads right now. Alright, welcome back. We gotta get Fekon equipped. We did all of his troops, but we did not actually give you your upgrades. You have Duke Nukem over here, so Unblinking Gaze is pretty solid for that big AoE, and then you're the one who gets the Tesla coil a lot. I'm like, you don't need armor? How many of your units, really? Like, you could do that, but, like, what's the point? Giving focused could be nice, but, like, I don't know, just doing damage is sweet. Oh, Kitty Cat, he Scream. You don't really need... I mean, Wraith Form is kinda sweet with your setup. Brand of Ablation is funny. And lets you kind of get in there. We'll try this shenanigans. Alright, let's go defend this tomb complex. Get in there, Fecky. I do not want to trigger... Oh, I should trigger Vigilance no matter what. Okay, cool. Psychomancer, double Deathmark, double Immortals, and a whole bunch of Necron Warriors. I don't need the Scarabs for this. Oh, but it does 2-to-1 damage. For that good fucking chuckle, we're gonna let that happen. I almost pity these mortal creatures who cannot comprehend there'll be no victory for them. For we, their conquerors, can never die. Treptha, Lord of Tremor. Hands shaken. Oh, that's a lot of boys. Okay, the fucking 5 Vanguard squad is not okay. We do get to have a lot of people, though, so... They've got their priests over there. What's the range on your gauntlet? 5? It's not actually that far. Like, getting a Psychomancer shot over here would be so hot. Like, I want to do it just for that. But I need warriors to tank. Deathmarks can hang out back here and kill things. And then I want the... These guys have the blaster, which is better at longer range. I don't know, to start off these fights, I feel like having more chaff is good. I really want... Oh, come on, Pixel Hunt. I saw a hit on the Skitari. He lit up for but a moment. Oh. They're all Skitari, but you know what I mean. Oh, I saw it. Okay, it's there. We know it's there. Can you not do anything? That's honestly fine by me. This is still so much damage, I don't give a shit. on. I had it before. There it is. Oh! Very nice. Worth. You can shoot around that? Cocksucker. I gotta be more careful with my mages. Gotta stop running them into death. God damn it, he's so dead. You need to run up to cover for my mistake. Boop! That's beautiful. And then that's never gonna kill, so just maximum damage output. Building up Dominion is worth a lot here. The expose from the Vanguard Horde is gonna be a problem. Those plasma carbines suck.
A million
These...
years of
No,
hate
actually, that's scary.
culminates in one shot.
Oh, what? I'm sorry? Hold up. So, we do our swap here. Everyone is now energized. Oh, shit. So, we Thunder's Verdict. This afflicts immobilized, so immobilize you. And then we... Now they're just all on fire. And this guy can explode. And you have Assault, so you can just leave? Okay. Fekon got kind of sexy. I'm gonna be so honest. That's pretty good. Get up here and keep killing the Shatari. And I need the Fallen to die. You've got a Plasma Carbine. Nope. Rad Carbine. Okay. The Rad Guns. You don't have great targets? Oh, you can just plunk a Vanguard? Nice! Getting up to 10 Dominion matters, because that allows for my mage to stun every turn. And that's kind of a big deal. Assuming the Psychomancer doesn't die here. Which is definitely on the list of possibilities. Lightning is nice. And then you can... The damage doesn't matter. You procced Fanatical Devotion? I'm kind of impressed by that. Fuck! What? What happened to the... What happened to Brand of Ablation? Or did it only, like, last one turn or some bullshit? I'm mostly scared of you. So we are gonna just hit you. Repeatedly. This guy is sad. He was impeded and couldn't go anywhere. Like, you can just walk to here and kill this guy. Nice! Taking out targets is super good. You can take a 6 damage shot. Never mind, you get your barrier back. That was a misplay on my part. A 6 damage shot to drop this guy would have been very good. Like, we're still gonna take it, because that puts him in range to die to lightning next turn. But it was foolish of me. Ah! No longer exposed. Your weakened and impeded wore off. Yeah, so I want you to... Oh, I don't know. You can do so much damage, man. You're so hurt. You're so hurt. Like, the potential here is so high, but I need you to not be dead. Like, that's kind of the problem. Can you hit anybody with your... Yes. That just immobilizes. You we can hit with this for extra debilitation. And then... what is the range on this? We're so okay to move back one. Nice! Procs Fanatical Devotion and effectively kills that guy. Wonderful. You're just on fire for a little bit.
In my sights.
Is this... you just claw him? That's so funny. Who's up next? This guy is up next. Well, kill them both. That procs your devotion. And honestly, I don't really mind if you're killed if you just, like, take out a Electro Priest. Like, that's just not a bad trade for me.
Made manifest.
I'd like to hit more things with your fire, so we're gonna let these guys go. Proc his devotion. And then they're gonna run up and start killing. But my guys have very short respawn timers. You gonna kill it? You're not gonna kill it. Okay. Where are you in the turn order? I have no idea. You might be able to kill the Princeps, and that would be great. Nope, you can't. Just hit him for 5. You're gonna fucking die out of the Radgun. Didn't get downed though, so my defenses are holding slightly. I mean, your whole thing of like set them on fire and then run is not like a bad strategy here. Especially because that now means that whole route is covered in fire. They're gonna start killing, or not. Ooh. Who's left to go? You're going to burn out. You're going to run up. You're going to run up. I guess you can just be clunk-clunked down for relatively cheap. Maybe we let this move up first. Anyone able to get in range for lightning? Lightning doesn't do much here, so just kill that. He's gonna get executed. You're going to run up and kill this warrior? Yeah. But it does mean that you're in range to zap, which kills the Ruststalker. And allows us to focus on the Princeps, which we can kill with 2 Deathmark shots. Yeah, maybe we should turn the difficulty up. He's managed to not set himself on fire. These guys are going to get killed, probably. No, they're just not killing that. Plasmic Flames. Ow. Ow. You're gonna burn for 2? Yeah. You're running after that. We're finally out of chaff. Who's next? That guy is next? Oh, the Temptation. You're not quite long enough range, though. But you are long enough range to just kill the Princeps, which is good enough for me. Run back here and kill him. Very nice. You'll rad down again, so we can't... You're just alive. Okay. You're back in the fight. Cool. You're moving. That's gonna bleed out. You're going to bleed out. And now I get a lot of turns. I mean, you can go here. Hit him with the Thunder's Verdict. And then conflag them. He'll just burn out on his next turn. And you can run away, get your defense back. Now there's this guy, but you can run up and chain through this. Nice. And then You're in range. You're also in range. She dodged. Nerd. So now we just have Deathmark start shooting people. I think is the plan here, and this cleans up the fight quite nicely. You can get in range, so I do have to kill you. But not a biggie. Boop. And then we've got this guy we can't stop, so we'll just kill you. We're all energized again for +2. My immortal! It's okay, they can't kill him. He's immortal. Roll credits. Will this just one-shot you? Yeah, 7 damage to the brain box.
No enemy in my sight shall go unpunished.
I want you to run up and do your... Let's go. Very nice. I'm pretty sure the Flame Gauntlet does more damage if it hits an already burning target, because he took 5 there. And I don't think that's correct. That feels wrong. But who knows? Maybe I'm just losing my mind. Okay. We don't care about that. That's stuff I hear every time we defend one.
Kynox, the court speaks freely of Jebka's venture to the human facility. He and his cryptex perused a gallery of disassembled anatomies and departed long before the Adeptus Mechanicus could respond. Explain this at once.
Alas, honored Vargard, the Grand Vizier must have anticipated sabotage from his rivals in court. A circle of Canoptek wraiths had been tasked with guarding against any Necrons not bound by Jebka's own personal protocols. They stalked the facility's halls even as Jebka's followers butchered its human staff.
Is there any sign the Grand Vizier discovered your involvement?
Judging by my continued existence, I conclude he has not.
I'm not dead, so probably.
Has arrived only after Jebka's research was concluded. But it is possible they gathered some intelligence that will aid them in their hunt.
A hollow consolation. Their war leader, Faustinius, has proven a remarkable outlier amongst his species. But we cannot trust the Adeptus Mechanicus to close in on Jebka alone. We must train our gaze on any opportunity to reveal his trail.
Flesh and blood accomplished. We don't have any more under attack. Okay, we actually have people this time. Our critical path options are killing Kepra. Thunderous Silence. Plant some of Jebka's stealth technology at a Doom Scythe crash site. Oh. Those are very scary enemies. That's some late game shit right there. That's a... Oh no. Electro Priests, Engine Seers, and 2 of the heavy hardwares. Okay. And then... Oh my god, we have to kill Videx? God, this feels so bad. What it... I don't want to kill these guys. So who leveled up? Heki did. Swarm's Embrace, game's range. You can give people defended. You have a bunch of defensive things that just like don't matter a lot. So maybe we start getting you up to having a new spider friend. Amuka. I don't care about the Wrath. I'd love to give you the Void Scythe. It's so much better than your current weapon. like 2 to 4, 90 degrees. This is 4 to 6. It also inflicts defense down and eventually armor crush. Like, that is so much better. But we would have to give up quite a bit, I think. Maybe just the second round of... No, we'd have to give up our guy as well to get the Void Scythe. That also improves the Wraith's Onslaught? No, it doesn't. Like, we'd have to do something like that, which is rough. I want to make Almanac work. Thank you, Adderall Addict. I appreciate it. Yeah, we got engaged on our 2-year anniversary. I'm feeling very, very pleased about it right now. It's good. I'm happy. You have potential? I don't love some of the stuff we got going on with you. I gotta figure out how to make you playable. Like, you just want chaff. That's the problem. Like, you just want a bunch of chaff that you can resurrect a bunch. With like a Technomancer and other shit. Like, we could do the Master, the Great Legion, because, like, grabbing some better units. The key might be much better once he actually has stuff. Thank you. I hope you're doing well as well. I hope things are treating you kindly. Yeah, we found all of them now. I'm currently deep in this game. Is my fiance. Oh god, it's so weird. Is now asleep. He seems so good late game. We just don't have the funds for you right now. Ugh. Bunch of awakenings to do for the Legion. Awaken the Dynasty has Obasis doing it. I'll do some territory reclamation to get Almanac up to speed. Because this is the Hyperphase Threshers. This is 4 to 6, and this is 3 to 5 with 130. Oh, so this is like an AoE guy. Okay. And the Lich Guard can get aggressive defense. Like, that's what we want. We want to upgrade the high-end units for him. Because the low-end just don't matter. We don't get anything. I'm sorry, do you lose upgrades when you take people out? No, okay. Why does Almanac have no... Why are none of his guys upgraded? Did I upgrade none of your guys? What the fuck? Hold on. None of his stuff's upgraded. I could have sworn I put some points in something you had. Did I just put it in the Technomancer? Ah. Very weird. Okay. Abbasis and Fekon are coming back. We just used Fekon. We just used... No, we just used Fekon. Amuka we did shenanigans with. Oh, and I was gonna see... Yeah, no, we need you to level up more. Heki is currently feasting on everything. Heki, you can go reinforce the legions. I don't mind you doing that. And Amoka, go awaken one of these. We only want you gone for 1 turn. Alright, Amanek. How am I gonna make you usable? Because giving you bigger units has a lot of potential. Hexmark Destroyer, a Spider, and a Locker's Heavy Destroyer, like, these are things that can do a lot. I wonder if we try and get you a Hexmark Destroyer. Because, like, look at this thing. Hexmark Destroyers are multi-limbed ambush predators of the Destroyer cult, built for relentless, close-range extermination. Their Aminic Exterminator pistols cause slain foes to explode into destructive pulses, damaging nearby enemies. They can unleash rapid volleys across a wide area and return fire when attacked, multiple times as their master's dominion grows, ensuring no enemy is safe from the threat they pose. Okay. Pistol, multiple use twice. It explodes. Multi-threat eliminator. And then it just fires all over the place. An inescapable death. And then you just shoot at people. Okay, so you're the dream for him, right? Like, you're here to just be brought back over and over again. You don't have that yet. Focus is cute. Okay, so we're gonna try this out. And because this is, well, that's the number is, their number is Legion. I think we don't need it for this. I want you to have movement and honestly probably assault so you can reposition better. And this guy, he's got weird upgrades that I don't love. But I think he's the... We give you agile and health. Maybe movement until you get your charge better. Okay, and I don't know how I feel about Relentless Tyrant. Oh, what? Unlock Lord of Scarabs. Mayan Shackle, Nanoscarabs, and Nanoscarab Clown also inflict Devoured from Within. Oh! 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 What? Huh. Okay, maybe he's good all of a sudden. Hold up. Territory reclamation. I want ones that are near their forges. Sure, go kick some ass. Oh, this is against Necrons. Interesting. You have so many options. We need the Scorpec Destroyer, we need the Lich Guard, we need the Hexmark Destroyer, we need the Technomancer. Don't love these guys. I don't love the flayed ones either. But like, we're at the point where if he loses people, we just kind of walk it off. So get in there. We're just gonna try and monster mash things. See how that goes. Yeah, 2 fights, a heal, and a question mark. Why are we facing Necrons? Is that like just for funsies? It might just be for funsies. I have absolutely no idea. Could just be for funsies. But shrugs. We're not like given a reason while we're fighting them? Okay. Give me 1 moment. Okay. They have a Psychomancer who's got the AoE. There's a whole bunch of flayed ones, some Death Marks, some Immortals, some Lich Guard. There's just a lot of assorted bullshit out there. I wonder if you can get in there and cleave things. This guy, I feel like we just have our big guys get in there.
The battlefield changes, yet we must be constant.
We can have a couple of death marks to help out. We have our Technomancer. Honestly, they've got a decent mix. We're okay with the death marks. Are we? Do I want them or do I want other things? We'll try this. Ooh, he went first. He also went first. Ow! I'll put an opportunity. I don't think you care.
All paths lead to inevitable victory.
Because being able to, like, run up and cloud them does seem kind of cool. How does running up and clouding them play out here, do you think? Like, we run up, and I can... Okay, so the order here is... We use Mind Shackle just to stun anything. We're not that fussed about the loss. We use this... Oh, but this will... Oh, but it will hurt the Scorpex, so maybe we... Drop it, like, there. Oh, God. Why did that not give us Dominion? No idea. We didn't get Dominion for that, which is kind of frustrating. He's going to shoot my Hex Mark. Do you shoot back? No, he's out of range. Ow. Why did you not shoot him? Okay. Like, you can run to here. The idea is, like, you run up. You don't care. We give you armored. And then the hyperphase threshers hit everything. And now you're in melee with all of them. Please shoot him. Ominek's also perfectly fine. We can have Ominek take some damage. That's fine. And then you can just start shooting things, right? Like, you just start annihilating shit. And now there's nano scarabs all over the place. Okay. You get to hit him. Your attack didn't do very much. Fucking lightning chain. What to say? So now I have a bunch of nano scarab swarms that can tank shit. You can run up to here and use your Staff of Light. Kill that, get another swarm. And then you can also heal him for 3. That's gonna eat my nano scarabs, we don't care. And then you get hurt. None of you need to move yet, so you could quite reasonably honestly go over here. Like, you won't hurt him. Oh, actually, you bypass armor. Right. Oh, the cloud kills you. Okay. Block from the 2 armor. Very nice. And then I would like the death marks to kill the Psychomancer. That would be kind of sick. Maybe we try and move them like here. We try and shoot him a couple of times, let the Priarch guy get in there. Because the Triarch guy needs to get much closer. Whee! And then you can not quite make it to him. Fuck. What's the range on these? 2? Yeah, so you're unfortunately kind of committed to just getting near him. And we hit for 1. Very nice. It's fine. We'll give you armor. Because the armor is based on your turn, so... That takes 1 damage. That's fine. So shooting him no longer has merit. Shooting the Immortal does. So move a tiny bit forward and drop him. Okay. Immobilizing the Triarch Praetorian is so fine. Yeah, you're gonna hit him for 0. You have the potential to... Yes, you move here and... Okay, maybe you're actually kind of good. Your armor goes away, which is a bummer. But he biffed his attack on you. Okay. Now, you do a shit ton of damage if things are near each other, right? Like... Motherfucker. Oh my god. Can we not? There we go. Can we fucking not? This guy's gonna need to be brought back to life. At some point. He's in the cloud now, so he's gonna take damage. You haven't actually gone yet? So I could send you to here and kill him. He'll make me a new cloud, and then this cloud will dissipate. We don't really care about that. My Technomancer doesn't have the cooldowns.
In readiness.
You only have that. You could move up, but... he's going to res. So someone has to deal
The
with that.
battlefield changes, yet we must be
The
constant.
guess is you? Just make sure he doesn't come back. Everyone healed because of Amonek's...
Ready.
Where is he? Lord... nope. The Master. We all heal 1 HP when he gets his buff. And I want this out of the swarm so it can munch on him for 0. Nice. How do you do 0? Oh, you're weakened. Right. Ah! Motherfucker. Oh, we shoot back!
In readiness.
Okay, that makes you a worthy target.
All paths lead to inevitable victory.
So I kind of want you to just, like, tank this guy. Like, hopefully he just hits you and then bleeds out in the zone. Yeah. Now die. Zone's not hurting him. Okay. Can you hurt him? Can you hurt him? Yes. Nice. Slowly chipping him down. Ah! Weakened my guy. An asshole. You have the chance to kill him if you walk up. Roll a 4. Motherfucker. Couldn't even roll a 3. It's fine. He's wasting his turn being sad. Does this bypass defense? Yeah, so this just kills always. Oh my god, right. Weakened isn't 1 damage less. It's also based on the thing they've got, so their death marks are going to go. Can I... Your shots just, like, won't kill it, is the sad thing. But you can kill a lot of other shit. Kill that. These should be being exterminated. This says the target is exterminated. Oh, that hurts my guys. Okay. Grab armor on the hex mark. I see the vision for some of these guys. You're gonna shoot my Scorpec or my Hexmark? You're gonna shoot my fucking Technomancer. You bastards. I hate the death marks, dude. Get on him. Oh, you were weakened. Fuck. Should have checked the fine print. That's a fine shot. No, 1 damage on him, whatever. Get 1 more damage, less cute. Yeah, we get a shot back.
I command.
You can heal him. And I don't know, shoot that. And then Almanac can do the cleave, and that'll be good.
Ready to command.
Almanac can run here and cleave them. No one's resurrecting. You can pop more Dominion. And end your turn. We've got a couple of death marks out there that I do want the Triarch to deal with. Mostly because you can land on him and then punch him. And that might actually kill. Damn it! But my death marks can follow. Bonk. This is why death marks are so scary, like, for the enemy. If you don't have a way of just eliminating them, they just keep shooting you for high damage. Over and over again. It's brutal! And I got even more text. We're up to 31 texts. Jesus! Heal him. I don't care about the vigilance. Gain dominion. And then we've got like a conversation happening. Oh, this is an event, not a conversation. Oh, right, it's a question mark. What am I on about? The Royal Guard came across a canoptic spider, evidently without purpose or master, drifting aimlessly. Such a lower construct should have been solely dedicated to maintaining and defending Kivroth's tombs, and so it was clearly malfunctioning or damaged. You can weaponize it. The Adeptus Mechanica seek Necron technology to examine, oblige them by letting the construct wander on, but trapping it to detonate at the touch of an incurious human. Retask. Activate the construct's most basic of routines so it can repair damage suffered by the Royal Guard's warriors. Or acquire. Reinitialize the construct's obedience engrams to add it to the Royal Guard. We're acquiring this.
Alas, the
No!
Spider's command engrams were far more corrupted than anticipated. Upon its internal systems being accessed, the Spider ran amok among the Royal Guard.
No!
It was quickly destroyed. But not
I tried to give you another sunfish.
extensive damage.
Ow. We have focus from that. Being able to start with 6 Dominion is insane. This makes this so strong. The young racists see us in the face of death. They are mistaken, for death is merciful. Methkanet, Numenarch of divine right. Are we just spawning next to a Locker's Heavy Destroyer? Is that what's happening here?
Ready to command.
Sure, dude. Hebo, I am back. Man, the spawns are wild. Yeah, we've been having... These side missions really enjoy being extra fucking spicy. Xmark. The Scorpet can go there. I want the Lich Guard to kill that thing. I want my Technomancer back here. And I want a Triarch to go hunt that.
Ready.
So one of the ideas is just like running him here. This is going to be so funny. The other idea is just like Almanac can do such gross things here. Because Almanac can run up to here and cleave these two assholes. And that's just free money. Then we can drop the Scarab Swarm. Oh! We can stun... Oh, no good targets. We won't stun. We'll gain a bunch more Dominion. And then he's gonna come hit us for 2. That's fine. And then I can send the Scorpek Destroyer in. Give it armor. And then have it just... Oh, yeah! Give me those nanite clouds, baby. Let's fucking go. Let's only do 1 damage to him. I need the Lich Guard to get on this thing before it has a chance to go. Nice. This thing shoots him in the back for 4. Motherfucker. That's not good hits. We want better hits than that. You can... I mean, can this guy do anything? He can get in range of you, but we're about to heal it, so... Who really gives a shit? This has some very funny potential, but... Oh, he's just covered in nano scarabs. Terrifying. I want the Heavy Destroyer to be killed, so... Plink it for insignificant damage, but enough that the Overwatch will kill it. Nice! He's gonna run over here and hit you. Ow. You can now run up and you can restore health. And plink the Lich Guard, because it's the only threat that really matters. Oh! That guy just fucking appeared, man. And you can jump on this guy. Oh! Both max rolls, very nice. Yeah, bad place to stand, Heavy Destroyer. Then you have bypass armor. This should deal better damage. Hit it. Yeah, it does 1 damage. Hey, Bob. I crave the eternity of steel. I hope it's going well for you. I got engaged today. You're able to kill that thing, but it will explode on him. I don't care. Oh, kill him, I guess. Bloop, bloop. Yeah, ow. Appreciate it, thank you. Oh, oh yeah. Oh yeah, we're doing great tonight. Sick. Amanek gets another point of experience, and he feels much better with the large constructs. The destroyers seem to fit him, because big targets that are worth it to revive are good. I enjoy that. Softlock gets solved? Yeah, it got solved. I quit to desktop. I was very unhappy. It was not a well-designed boss fight in my esteemed opinion. Oba, go wake this up. Alright, so now I can kind of send whoever I want wherever I want. Becky kind of became God. And you can get your Lockhurst back. Nice. Amuka? You got a scythe? Maybe? I don't know if you have a scythe. You might be someone we send on a critical path mission. Killing Kepra is probably your job. Because you're the assassin. Yeah, we'll send you to kill Kepra. We're getting very deep into the late game. Creeping Madness is interesting. But you get more damage to melee attacks. But you lose health at the end of every turn. Like, I don't understand that ability. It's very weird. Eventual Stars is just a nice ability, so we'll grab that. Because I think Kepra is the next person. It's Kepra, it's Thunderous Silence, and it's Videx. Man, I hate killing characters from the previous game. Alright, so I don't think you can use this. I think we lose too much by not having a person. A Chronomancer. They're too good. And having more Triarchs is pretty nice. From there, Laid Ones get their number is Legion and Stealth, which is kind of cool. Which is very good if we're kind of pushing for that. Imperious Advance gains +1 damage or +1 defense. More damage. Judgment from on High gets +2 range. I'm less. Scorpec Destroyer. I want you to get your skill improvement. That's incredibly important. From there, you're leveled up fully. You're leveled up fully. You're too expensive. Okay, what the hell am I giving you? You want Phase Shifter very badly. And then on this side, unlock the Veiled Death. Obscured and Focused is not terrible, but not ideal for you. Vengeful Stars is interesting. Do we have one that matches this guy? It's this one. Nightbringer? Fires Dominion 5. Once per skirmish, grant Obscured to all allied units on the battlefield. Each affected unit regains Obscured at the end of their next 2 turns. At Dominion level 7, grant Focused. Okay. I'm fine with that, actually. That seems sweet. Eternal Revenant's good for a boss fight, but... what are we up against with Kepra? All range shit. So I don't need that. Forestry animations are interesting, but move all statuses. This just removes radiation, and I don't hate it. Alright, Amoka, let's go kick the shit out of Kepra. We'll take a Dominion level. We don't need stuff for that. And then I like my Wraith, I like my Chronomancer, I like my Destroyer. My Immortals are pretty sexy at this point. Do you have a Tesla Carbine? Hold up. Back up. These Immortals should have heavy. They have Tesla Carbines. We go in, we take that. Immortals. That's Thekon. What am I doing? What am I doing? I'm clicking too fast. Want the Immortals. I don't want the Warriors. I want the Destroyer. Wraiths and Chronomancer. The Triarchs are pretty good. And... Stealth. My Sexy Immortals sounds like an emo band. You know what? It really does. It really, really does. I don't think I need 2 sets of these. I want Chaff at the start of the fight. Chaff's been very helpful, and I'd like to not cripple your court for 5 turns or whatever. It feels so wrong killing the characters from the other game. But it seems like you get Kepra, Ro, Videx, the hunting one, Catrix, and then I can't remember who the fucking last one is. Alright. This is the leader of the Skitari, Kepra.
Valor and steel, soldiers of Mars! The Xenos can never break us!
Oh. It's like, where's my spawns? We are allowed to spawn behind her range units. Omniscient Axe, they all have that shit. Radium Serpenta, Assault Pistol, Irradiated. Optimized Imperative, grants strengthened and energized to all allied units with at least 1 connection. Optimized Impulse, all allied units with at least 1 connection immediately take turns after Kepra, even if they have already acted this round. Then they suffer stunned. Okay. Overload Protocol, remove all connections from an allied unit and grant it a random positive status for each connection removed. Cantic Thrallnet, move the next 3 Adeptus Mechanicus slots in this round's turn order to come immediately after Kepra's turn. Elimination Aura, inflict priority target on enemy units in an area. So more damage by more connections. Medicare, Mechadendrite, Bulwark Imperative. Okay, Focus, Advantage Positions, Rad Saturation, Extreme Rad Saturation, Immune to Radiation. What's your connection thing? It told me for some of the other bosses. Given what I know about her from the previous game, we really want to make sure that her goons are being killed. Her goons are very scary. Sporepek, you can be over here. Actually, no, I don't want you over there. I want you over here. I want the flayed ones that can die to be over here. And then I want Wraith.
I obey.
Okay, here we go.
I obey.
Nightbringer is cool. So your whole thing is you don't gain precision yet. I'm not afraid of Gooners. They don't leave the basements. So we want to grant you Obscured, so you can just stay away from them and they can't hurt you. We can happily Vengeful Stars one of these guys. And then this just won't give us enough, so we're gonna buff you. And then if we walk up, we should be able to, yeah. Oh, very nice.
Scythe them down.
And then they're all perturbed, which means that one of these things in and amongst them is lethal. If I go here, I still have 1 turn left. Yeah, so you can go here, you can slide on through. Kills that guy. You can move to here and chop the Marshal. Bully the Marshal.
Ready.
What is she gonna do? Oh no! Oh no! So she just like connected all of them. Ooh. It's one of the guys we don't know next. Get his ass! This poor fucker. Connection down. You're gonna shoot my flayed ones. Perfect. They are chaff and nothing more. Their survival is wholly and totally irrelevant to me. So... and you can die.
Situation hostile. Calibrating orders.
Yeah, so if she has her goons, she's very scary. But she is not going to have her goons. And yours only goes 2 tiles. We'll hit both of them. Why did I... Who knows? Everyone gets strengthened. Granted the spear. That's so funny. Like, as an idea. Don't do it. No. Bastard. Chew on him. We'll grant you it, because that gives you more damage on your attack. Potentially.
Skitari Command Doctrina effective.
Uh-oh. Priority target. Yeah, so her whole thing is buffing her teammates. What? Why did that just deal 7 damage? Because they're priority targets. I don't care if you're irradiated. Okay.
Ready.
I'll just say, please don't. She's just gonna fucking kill him. Okay. Very nice.
You need a foe.
I'm engaged in melee. That is why I cannot use this. But what I can do is go here. But I want to just see what this looks like. Oh, okay, that was cool. Blast her. Is she just dead with this? She's dead! Hell yeah! Yeah, fucking, it turns out Obas's just sucks. That's just his problem. He's just not good. Well, now we get Dimensional Tunnel. Maybe you just don't get the reward from the first person? Weird. Okay. It was once considered wise among our ancestors to be grateful for mortality. Allow me to say this. They were wrong. Hell yeah. You can expand a lord's influence? Oh, let's go. Amanek, get in there. Awaken the Dynasty is Bossus. Very nice. Okay. And we did actually get the teleportation pad now. Wonderful. I get another Awakening. I don't really care about the Resonant Focus or Tesla Wave. So we'll just start building off this way. Who gives a shit? Okay, so I can do Forge Assault. I'm not sure how the Forge City Assault fits into the Critical Path missions. This is a lot of very scary meat. That's a lot of meat and potatoes. Hecky, you were pretty happy with this loadout. Hecky can never get a better weapon, which is interesting. Obassus can get the Hyperphase Sword. Amakak can get the Void Scythe. Amanet can get the Hyperphase Glaive. and you get the Gauntlet of Conflagration. Interesting. Okay. I have to kind of decide what I want to do next, where we want to go from here. I mean, I kind of want to do the critical path, but I'd kind of like to see... Let's do a Forge Temple Assault with Fekon, and let's do a spicy thing with the other guy. So if we don't do anything, we don't get the reinforcements. But I'm kind of interested in trying it. I should make sure that Fekon is actually fully equipped. I don't know if you are. Gauss of Fire always penetrates is not that important. You guys getting your teleport could be important. Maybe we save this? I'm not that intrigued. Yeah, we'll do the Forge Temple Assault with Fekon. I want the Psychomancer, I want the Destroyer, I want my Death Marks, I want both sets of Immortals. And I guess you just take some Warriors with you? Sick. Hey, Race Freak! I haven't seen you around as much for a little while. I know you were streaming a little while ago. I tried to pop by and say hi. You were doing co-op in German, so I did not understand what was happening. I hope you're doing well. I'll try and rest my throat during these. This is a lot of friends. There's computers. So there's a lot of meat in here. Penetrating shots are going to be very effective here, as is any form of area of effect. Okay. So I want the Necron warriors to lead. The Lockhurst, I think, can just like sit here and shoot people and be pretty happy. You can go here with some warriors. And honestly, maybe with both Carbine guys. And then we can have our Death Marks kind of hang around in the back over here. Maybe we get rid of the warrior. I know I literally was just like, I want them for chaff, and I'm now...
Scour the foe.
But you've got such a nice gauntlet over here. Ooh. Spicy. Let's find out what happens.
Scour the foe.
Because you do have some fun of it. Watch you bit, enjoy your coffee. Hey, I appreciate it. I hope life is treating you well. Ag the Princeps. And then we'll just swap with an Immortal if we need to. And I wonder if I can... No. From here, can you hit everything? No. But if you move forward... Yes! Incroyable. You can run to here. That's very unlucky. The fact that both of those Rangers went first is super unlucky. God damn it. Maybe I should have had you go first. Oh, you're able to do some funny shit from back here. Though maybe I need to move you up a touch. If I can hit you with the lightning. We'll make sure the Princeps dies. We can make you unable to move. That's good. Everyone here explodes. Plus 17 Dominion. Very nice. Absolutely annihilated. They're shooting the lockers, which is a problem. I'd like for it to not die. Ah! I should have brought more chaff. Like, you do so much damage. This just kills them both. Jesus. Oh my god, they're all gonna be in range. Yeah, they're so getting killed. Shit. Start hitting the sterilizers. Oh, that's so unlucky. That's so unlucky. It's both sterilizers, motherfucker. My death mark? It's okay, they're fine. He's gonna teleport away. There have been a few unfortunate incidents, but nothing that we cannot overcome. Blast all of them, and then you need to move in front of this guy so that he doesn't get shot to shit. These things are too fast. Fuck these things. They're too goddamn fast. I don't like them. They're mean. I would like for you to kill these guys. Thank you. I don't know why we all have energized. Probably because we hit rank 5 and that's what Fekon does. Ow. Yeah, I'm gonna lose a bunch of very high value units here. Oh, that hurt. That hurt a little bit. Is it only death marks remaining? Okay, you can tickle him. I'd like to get lightning on them next turn when I don't have to waste death mark shots on them. Using death mark shots on people that do not need to be shot by death marks is so sad. I get you to like here. Just hammering these guys. We have enough AoE that I'm tempted to just not even finish him. He's only got 1 turn cooldown on his thing, which is kind of sad. This is in like a similar boat where... Yeah, we can hit the Electro Priest, that's fine. He threw most of his health. We'll have a few guys go, but we should be able to do some very nice AoE damage here. We can start placing warriors for the sacrifice.
A million years of hate culminates in one shot.
I would love if you weren't gonna set yourself on fire. Like, you're already fucked, that's the thing. So, like... Do I try and... We're already gonna have to wait so long. We're gonna go out in a blaze of glory here. Because this is... Dodge!
All shall burn.
You can come over to here. And Pantheon arrow that guy. Remove him from existence. Oh, and I just can't. Okay. A little bit unfortunate. You can run up and do some fun lightning things. Very nice. And I can hit you three. We're just gonna sack people because we've already lost enough that we're gonna have to wait a long time. I forgot to kill these guys! Shit! I forgot I was supposed to kill the sterilizers. God damn it. He's back! Resing with 5 health is pretty good. I will say, the 75% res is kind of good. There you go, Psychomancer. He's irradiated as well. You're a waste of damage if I do that. You're a waste of damage, but you're the best we're gonna get, I think. Yeah, we're just shooting a servitor for nothing. Maybe you, yeah, like you can kill the sterilizer. And then next turn we have the lightning, which finishes that guy. And we can plug the Ruststalker, he'll burn to death. And is therefore no longer your problem. You're running up, and... Nice! You stabbed him for 0. I'm so proud of you. And they're all on fire, trying to kill my immortals. Stabbed him for 2 is worse. I like being stabbed for 2 less. You can use the Unblinking Gaze, and just try and hit him for the max damage. Very nice. Yeah, and we're guaranteed to get +1 damage from Gauss weaponry. Ow! You can warp up to, like, here. Kill that. Make him not a problem anymore. You're moving. I've got a bunch of guys who are... you're just ending your turn.
Wrath made manifest.
I'm kind of curious how this will work out. If I... How does this work out? So I Brand of Ablation that guy. I move to here and I claw this guy. And then I run away. It's so buggy and I love it. I love it so much. You can just zap him. I was about to ask if you could use command protocols while your leader was dead, and I thought about it for a second, and then I was like, Fekon must survive. I don't think it matters if you can use them while your leader is dead. God damn it. Dodge is not what we want. That's what we want. I guess they can't dodge that, now that I think about it. Now that I think about it for more than a second, they can't actually dodge the death marks. Death marks have an ability that makes them undodgeable. You can hit him, overkill him by 6. Trigger Fanatical Devotion. I'm so curious about, like, using some of these units when I play as the other guys. And then... Oh! Right, they shoot back at high stuff. You don't do anything. This servitor... Oh my god! You made it in, buddy! I'm so proud of you. Oh, never mind. He came back immediately. Where's my... Like, I must have a death mark who can teleport in range and execute him. There we go! Easy peasy. We lost a lot. We lost enough that you're out of commission for a while. Oh, my poor throat. I've been streaming so much with the release of this new game. And that is taking a toll on my throat. Reforge the Legions is probably what Amoka is gonna do, because Heki's gonna go do stuff. And then expand Lord's Influence. Yeah, so Amoka, go reforge the Legions. And we're now on a critical path mission, Thunderous Silence with Heki. You have maybe relevant upgrades if I give you more Spider. More Spider seems pretty good. Already have one set of Wraith. I just kind of want more Spider, but maybe I want giving Defended to ally units in range. What are we up against? There's some shit there that Defended might be good against. Like, getting to be able to summon more Nano Scarabs would be cool. Getting more leadership would be cool. Do I need these? I don't want a second spider. I can... No, I want a second spider. I need more spider. More spider. What does this one have? You've got health, weapon improvement, and armor. I want movement. I want so much more movement on these assassination spiders. Fish, I'm making them into assassins. You're fully loaded. You guys are just not that important. We'll save some for other people. I liked your setup. What do you mean, how dare I? I'm turning them into monstrous creatures. Or are you saying, how dare you for going to the bathroom? I just heard my name. Honestly, fair. Alright, we'll be back in a little bit for some more Thunderous Silence. We're back in business. Alright, I'm paranoid that I've forgotten to upgrade something. But no, we have everything for Heki. Thunderous Silence, let's go.
Cryptek, you soared to my attention.
Sometimes I get baited by the short bubbles.
Vargard, our efforts to herd the humans into destroying Jebka have reached an impasse. Jebka now moves constantly between laboratory crypts and field experiments. He travels by means of a catacomb command barge.
That sounds spicy.
Dares. To ride a command barge is the privilege of overlords, not a lowly advisor to the throne. What possesses him to reach above his station with such open vulgarity?
Fear, O Vargard. Jebka's attentions have lately focused on a human scholar of energies, one Magos Faradov. He worries that this creature's primitive research may yield clues to his technological secrets. Whispers among the Hyrotech circles speak of plans for infiltration and assassination.
Chain reaction that kills multiple enemies you can scavenge. Yeah! John can do some cool stuff. Do you have trinketing on her? Because that's the more important thing. You get trinketing on all the kills if she causes the chain reaction.
Then Jebka's fears must become truth. Gather further samples of his radiative technology to plant for the humans to find. Either this Faradov will make a discovery lethal to the Grand Vizier, or Jebka will expose himself to prevent it. If stars align, we may even witness both outcomes at once.
I love our machinations. Let's do it. Both spiders. The Good Wraiths, the Chronomancer, the Death Marks. And at this point, the Immortals are basically... Actually, no, I like my Scarabs. I like my chaff Scarabs. We'll bring one set of Immortals for some long-range assistance. It should be okay. Against balloons, your session can fire disposable aim 5 times. That's one way to go about it, where you could just equip a rocket launcher. Just have a rocket launcher.
Nevershah swiftly identified a region of the Skitari fortifications badly damaged by aerial bombardment mere hours before. A crashed doom scythe provided the perfect cover, for the humans would surely investigate the wreck and, thus, discover the Grand Vizier's tragically misplaced arcana.
The humans have been unsurprisingly slow in sealing the breach from our aerial attack. Their lethargy affords us an opportunity to infiltrate the crash site. Move quickly, and do not become trapped behind their fortifications.
Way you play, you can't take advantage of the rocket launchers unless you're running defense. No, they have such long range. Just letting Rewa do her thing. You can give her a rocket launcher. The exact disposition of the crashed Doom Scythe was not known, and so Nefershah employed the Royal Guard, observing the site from afar with her customary incisiveness. Distance scan. Use the enhanced optics of the Royal Guard's elite troops to scan the wreck site from afar. Flyover. Access the sensors of nearby Doom Scythes. Their attack runs only just finished, as they observe the wreck from above. Direct observation. Send a small unit of troops to get close to look at the wreck, risking their loss to enemy fire. We've just been looking at stuff from above, so we'll happily do that.
The distant gaze of the circling Doom Scythes furnished Nevershah with multiple scans of the fortifications from above, including the wreck site. This granted insight into the human defenses as well as the state of the wreck within them.
Putting a pair of autocannons on a medium mech. That's fair. This is where you just bring Marker and ATGM team pair. 15 Dominion's really good, because that gets me a full level that stays around. Alright, time to kill some shit. There's the dual turrets could be mounted on each arm with 4 miniguns. That would be obscene.
These mechanics were not completely idle in responding to the Doom Scythe attack. One of their number, a senior tech priest, was accompanying a work.
Best girl needs the best presents.
As fate would have it, the creature's path crossed with that of Nephesham's force.
Necrons, heathen Xenos, by the machine god's holy will, urge the alien and drive them hence.
Jesus Christ, man.
Our task would be finished if we could simply hand Jepka's trinkets directly to this fool. But his fellow humans would never accept their provenance. He cannot serve us as a courier. Slay him.
Murder. That is... Okay, but like, are they hostile to each other? That is... Man, that's a lot of power that's gonna be firing at us. We're gonna need to be a little careful. That's gonna just shoot at people.
Obedience overall.
I mean, Heki and the spiders. The Chronomancer can be over here. With the buffs on tech makes him pretty much a light vehicle. Yeah, tech is obscene is the word I would use. You guys can probably be back here. I say with a little bit of doubt. And then, I mean, maybe we just have a Scarab Swarm to block for them. Because the Chronomancer always has the potential for his big AoE, which is nice. But I love... Oh my god, they're so fast! He is so strong now. What do you have equipped on tech right now? Look how fast this fucking bug is. Hungry Void. Please eat the Cataphren Destroyer. Nice. Very nice. That is what I want for this thing. This thing is very scary. Yeah, 1 to 4. But say if we roll a 4, it dies. I should have moved this first. Yeah, you're gonna hit the swarm, which is fine. I mean, do I ever just like run both spiders in here? I'm so curious how the spider shock troop idea might work. Fanatical Devotion. And then spit out more guys. It's your turn. You. Come on. Let's go. You can just heal yourself. And then I want you to be as far from the other guys as possible. Okay, the scarabs are getting a little bit better as I can protect them and shit. Nice. And then you will perturb them, which is very effective. And then I also would like you to protect my spider. And then you should be able to, yeah, mark that. Watch this Chronomancer just annihilate these poor guys. Boom! Oh, let's go. Very nice. He's respawning. You're gonna run over here and just fucking point blank it with your pistol? Okay.
War is at its most pleasing when observed from the real lines.
No one needs healing yet from you. Just kind of leave you two. I mean, this just puts him into fanatical devotion mode, and we can kind of get the hell out of dodge from there. If I just stay out of the range of his movement. Honestly, things are going well enough that I can just teleport you guys over here. His engine seer is going to... Yeah, here we go. Divination, 0 damage. Gun, 2 damage.
A million warriors,
And I don't like the Corpuscari guys. They're kind of a pain in my ass. Make sure you're out of range and everything's good. You guys are gonna beat down this Scarab Swarm, but such is life. And these guys are hostile to each other. Okay.
all is ready.
No one's damaged still, so you can kind of run over here. You can just shoot this and make it dead. Yeah, killing the Destroyer is worth quite a bit. Nothing is hurt, so just like summon your Schwarm in there. Hit him with the Shawarma! Does this penetrate defense? It totally does. You can go here, and I mean, this just does 2 extra damage. You could use some shawarma. I know, I had like food at like 2:30 was the last time I ate, which is like fucking 8 hours ago. And man, I'm so looking forward to having a snack when the stream is over. I am hungry. I would kill you not having the food. You have healing, just fine. Yeah, I'm like the Diabetes is pretty rough for that. Diabetes. I wonder if I can give you even more uses. No, we just... Are you the one who's got the buff? Yeah, you've got precision for 2 turns. Do you have it? No. So... Oh, shit. Go up. Yeah, the... Didn't you have the fucky shit where you had, like, conflicting orders from different doctors? It's just, they just decided to hate you for no reason. Oh my god, right. These guys get free attacks if you enter melee range with them. The bastards. It might be worth just doing 7 damage to this. Yeah. There's a lot of damage to it. Oh no! He got his survival back! Wait, no he didn't. What? That's a bug. That should be a bug, right? Yeah, Flesh is Weak is bugged. Nice! We found more bugs in the game! Smiley face? What else do I have that I can move? I can move you here to eat his attack of opportunity, actually. Oh no! That's super awkward. That is so unfortunate. Very, very unfortunate. Ow. I mean, at this point, just, like, kill the fucking robot. Make him explode. You're gonna hit me for 0 again. Nice. Do I care about you getting blown up? Like, not really. I'll be entirely honest. Yeah! God, that's so fucked. Oh, yeah! Fucking crush him. The coon! Oh my god, we have a heal target now? I actually have someone for Heki to heal. Oh shit, I forgot about the flayed one. God damn it. That's so sad. He's gonna chew on my death mark. 4! Shoot him, shoot him, shoot him. Yeah! Actually, it was all part of my calculations. Proc his devotion, so he dies. This Fulgurite guy is so sad. Wow, that was depressing. You can heal yourself. I forgot we have more healing. Yeah, but I don't know. I had a pretty sizable breakfast, I think. This is depression. This is just sad to watch. I don't need reinforcements for this. I can just kill them. Oh my god, the spiders are so powerful. They're so disgustingly powerful. Your children fish. They kill everything. So we can hit you for 6 here. 3 to 6, yeah. No! Overkill. 7 damage. I don't know if I trust the explosion not to kill you. Do I get more move speed if I gain acceleration during my turn? I do. Boop! This guy is gonna be so sad just running around with nobody to kill. The death marks are just gonna taunt this guy. This poor motherfucker, he's got no one to get to, and he's gonna just proc his fanatical devotion and then die. Meh.
The tech priest's carcass may serve as an effective prop in our charade. How appropriate that a human should prove more useful dead than alive. Secure the body before moving on to the crash site. We can spend but little time here before the humans decide to make themselves into a further obstacle. So do not tarry.
Gotta keep moving. Yeah, I keep forgetting to up the difficulty. This was a problem in the first game as well, where you kind of hit a point where you just killed everything. You could just get so strong that you just annihilated everything. And it definitely feels a bit like that right now.
Of the Doom Scythe, the swift pinnacle of Necron technology struck unjustly from the sky by crude projectiles and left smoldering in a crater.
Struck unjustly.
Plant Chepka's technological baubles along with the human carcass and ensure the scene is believable to human eyes. Remember, they tend to perceive whatever most
That's call out
supports their
pose.
existing beliefs. An unsophisticated mentality, but a useful one for us.
Nefershah knew well the subterfuge had to stand up to the imperfect scrutiny of the human eye. She swiftly ascertained how best to achieve this. Funeral Flare induced the Doom Scythe to fire one final beam from its death ray, summoning other tech priests to investigate the seemingly active Necron technology. Fallen Thief staged the scene of the tech priests investigating the Scythe's exposed innards, then dying in an accidental electrical discharge. Bloody Tableau. Assemble a heap of slain Skitarii around the body to make it appear as though the tech priest died in a bloody last stand to greedily defend its precious plunder. I like that one.
As illogical as it may be, the human brain interprets effort already sunk into a task.
Please stop
to
calling
make
us
that
out.
task's completion more
Please
desirable.
stop calling us out.
Thus, the dramatic effort in attempting to survive will make the tech priest's findings seem all the more valuable.
We're getting called out, y'all.
Another peculiarity of the human mind to be used in our favor.
We're getting hit with a call-out post. Ooh, Dynastic Awakening. We're gonna blow that number out of the fucking water. It's gonna be so high. We're fighting Necrons this time. Ooh. Has he gotten on my trail? I'm making a call-out post to my twitter.com. Don't you have a Twitter, Fish?
Nevershar's ploy was complete, laying out a diorama worthy of the
It's a lot
galleries
of
of
meat.
Selymnus
You've
for
two?
its eventual and unwitting audience. But at that moment, a lower-ranking noble of Kivroth's legions approached, accompanied by a formation of immortals.
You've been sent to kill me.
This lord must be here to recover the Doom Scythe and the immortal that piloted it. An unwished-for complication, but not an unforeseen one.
Vargard Nevershar ostensibly greeted the noble and exchanged the required protocols. In truth, she was communicating silently with the Royal Guard, for the noble and his immortal companions had created an entirely new problem.
There must be no witnesses to our subterfuge. If the Upatridae learn we are acting without their knowledge, they will suspect treachery. It would be preferable for these warriors to be employed in battling the human enemy. But in these circumstances, they must be destroyed.
Well, now I'm gonna feel bad. This is a bunch of immortals with big guns. Do their guns look bigger than mine? No, okay. Mine? Sometimes it just like refuses to let them go. Kill all enemy units. Okay. He seems like he's got a buff on him. I don't like that. Oh my god, did their weapons vibrate? That's so cool! Well, this is what we brought spiders and raids along for. Can this thing fucking not? There we go. Thank you. I was so annoyed for a second. Why did we all just gain accelerated? Weird. You guys don't do a lot, but you do have the ability to just annihilate somebody. Robo-cocaine!
By the dynasty.
What? I just like... Just to fuck with me, it was like, we're gonna make you walk a little bit farther. Let's mark the Lord and find out what the hell he's got going on. Staff of Light, Treasures of the Techaman Dendrites, Resilience. Virtuals defended. Are you also resilient, you think? They might be, but this also blows up the barrel. You are not immune. Very nice. Can you stop shooting my mage, please? I need him. He's important. Fuck your shit. Start eating people. That's so funny to me. It's so infinitely funny to me. Every time. Nom! Unlucky. I'm gonna get carbined. I'm gonna get carbined. I'm gonna have to put my Chronomancer back together.
Observing the field.
Fucking assholes. Can you make it to this guy without dying? No. You've already gone. You could, in theory, get to him. Oh, wait, this is kind of sexy. So, you move here. You do an electric slide that kills this. I don't care about a random immortal melee attack for one. You go here, and then you hit the guy who hasn't moved yet. Drop him down. This guard's gonna move up and do nothing else, which allows you to just womp, womp, and then shit out some bugs to block the Necron Lord. Hey, let's go.
I command as I am commanded.
I don't want to do
Who is
that.
ready?
Like, you can go here. Yeah, very nice. Drop this. And then restore hit points to you. +4. And then we'll send in some nano scarabs to eat some of the bodies. Chomp! I always feel so bad killing our own units. Oh, you just start with that. You just get to do that. Fuck. Okay. I'm glad that was a scarab, but not like my lord. Jesus Christ, game. Wah. Buff your attacks. I kind of forgot to give you guys multi-hit. But I don't think it's gonna matter. This lord is getting absolutely shit on. Oh, there he goes. Who's up first? This guy? Hey, buddy. He just kills everything. You don't do as much to this guy. Oh, fuck. I fucked it. It's okay. He's gonna have to walk past the scarabs. Who dealt 1 damage? Let's go.
My will be done.
You can't get to anything. Bonk. Send him to the Shadow Realm. Give him more attacks. And everyone gets accelerated because we hit the highest threshold. Okay. No one ever hit my Chronomancer. He's fine. What? Your weapons literally have multiple use. Did it, like, override the buff or something? Oh, there goes him. Yeah, it overrode the buff when we gained the bigger buff. Nice.
With the last of the nobles' retinue fallen, there were none left who knew of Nefershah's mission, save those who had participated in it. Or rather, there was only one other who at that moment could do nothing with such knowledge.
That's ominous as fuck.
Another artful betrayal of the betrayers.
Oh, it's this guy.
They
Evaporated.
will surely fall before your machinations, and no sooner than they deserve. Even I can perceive only one flaw in your plan.
Why still your tongue now, deceiver? Reveal your great insight.
I love how he looks when he's not talking.
Your heroic efforts rest on the frail shoulders of the humans, a species who have proven at once capricious and stubborn, inept at all but destruction. If the Patridae could be ousted without relying on the vicissitudes of humanity, your victory would be all but certain.
For once, Godshard, we concur. Had I full command of Kivroth's legions, or the Triarch's enforcers at my side, I would never stoop to harnessing these beasts. Take pride in the fact that I still consider them the lesser
Wait, this is
of
such
two
a good
dangers,
line.
compared to harnessing your caged power.
Never Shaw's like, yeah, I hate it, but it's so much better than relying on your bitch ass. Oh my god. Domination generated 252. Not domination, it's dominion. My brain wants to read it as domination every goddamn time. Oh god, big yawn. Oh, more lore. Maybe?
The human
Yes.
plague is not our only concern. The other invasive species of Yozerian, the ones calling themselves kin, continue to raid our lesser tombs. High Judicator, what do you know of these creatures?
The galaxy overflows with vermin. These kin are not unknown to the Triarch, but exist beneath my notice. I take it you feel otherwise?
I will not permit any foe to scurry in Kivroth's shadows. The kin have shown a particular avarice for plunder. By leaving a Doomside landing area exposed and vulnerable, I shall draw out a raiding band, and thus learn more.
A reasonable ploy. If executed well, I shall look forward to preparing my judgment of this species.
Nektaneb, you're fucking useless.
I have already dispatched forces to lie dormant in ambush. This unknown factor will soon be rather less so.
Nice. I can send Amanek, or I can send Fekon. I'll send Amanek. I like Fekon, and he could just use the free upgrade. Oh, we actually have... Our lists are getting smaller now. Everything's being done by that. We have 2 Forge City Assaults available. We have 1 critical path, which is kill Videx. Oh, there's 1 more. Yeah, that's the hockey guy. Videx is the spooky priest. You're still recovering. Oh, shit. I fucked up. I really wish you could change who's assigned to those ones. You can unassign these, interestingly enough, but it will lose you progress. How bad are your casualties? They're pretty bad. They're pretty bad. It's your fucking mage and your heavy destroyer. Oh no. Maybe I can just like win a fight by having a bunch of powerful ranged guys. I'm curious if Fekon can beat Videx here. We do have more Awakening, which is going to give Basil's Subjector. And getting accelerated is nice. And I guess we just like try and get towards this. We're not like in a hurry. Alright, Becky, what can we do? Brand of Ablation is not the thing I want here, for sure. Moment of Clarity is not it. Tunnel is interesting. Granting focus to allied units is interesting. We just don't have enough melee stuff going on. Your weapon already bypasses armor, and it's never gonna get heavy. Maybe you just do that. The lightning's just such a good thing to have. Unblinking Gaze we don't need here, which means you can put the lightning there. Do we have anything that matches on both to try out a new thing? No, that's the Dread Strike. What about the Phasal one? Not that one. It's Undying Legion. Because they're not lined up in the same way. Brand of Ablation. No Revenant. Displacement diadem. Oh, you can just swap places with a target of the same size? That's so funny. What about Vengeful Stars? Does that have one? Oh no, it does. Spectral Relocation. Summon a transspatial portal in the target cell and on 2 cells around it. This turn, you can deploy and redeploy units during your reinforcement phase as if it was your first turn. I mean, that seems kind of cute. Let's give this a shot. You've got a point. I could give you Assault. I could just give it to you. Your guys are kind of fucked. But it's fine. I say with no confidence. It'll be fine. It's fine. It's fine. We're gonna go kill Videx. He's an asshole. Nobody likes Videx. Oh, it only costs 1 to bring you. I was really worried it was gonna charge me both. And you guys are here to tank. Nice. We got this. Easy peasy. We'll squeeze some lemons. Then I have to spend like an hour responding to fucking text messages. Stab me. Stab me in the throat. Don't put me through this. Oh my god, Willow is still streaming. We might be able to raid Willow. Hold up, we're gonna quickly check how long Willow's going for. Oh, there's a cutscene, never mind. Oh. This is like right on the steps of their city. Oh. Lecter Dogmatus?
The alien shall be purged from the stars. So it is written, so it shall be.
What is this? Started putting discussion on LinkedIn. Original thread was the posting play where everyone's throwing AI slop at each other. You got snail mail of his resume, place he wants to work for. Do you want better? I'll show up place in Lamellar armor, spear, and a shield. I heed thy call for aid. I mean, look. It couldn't go worse than things have been going, right? And you just have a set of rangers and their leader. You've got a bunch of priests. And this is Videx.
Messiah.
Omniscience Staff. Magnarail Lance. Oh. Okay. Motive Force. Reach defense point Videx has. Grant 1 energized stack to an allied unit. And then he suffers defense down. Motive Force Ritual. Ritual. End this unit's turn and lock it in the turn order. Triggering this skill at the beginning of this unit's next turn. To all allied units in a radius. Oh no. Auto divinary parchments grant divination to allied units. So he does this like big ritual things. And then you have Fletcher's Weak, Siphon Vigor, Anti-Grav, Electro Infusion, Fanatical Devotion, Unkillable Fanatic.
Awaiting enlightenment.
Great. Your job is a quest. Imagine if Frodo and the Hobbits got filtered out by the ATS. Exactly. That is the problem. I don't really want to lose you. So it's gonna be a long fight here, I think. It's gonna be death marks galore.
Wrath made manifest.
Except for Fekron, who's gonna fuck around and find out.
Fury of the suns.
Okay. Because your thing also applies Immobilize, which is fun. Expose! Why did you get +1? Oh, you have Electro Infusion? Do all of your units have fucking Electro Infusion? Because that would suck. Fire! Yeah, they all have Electro Infusion. Okay. Fuck me, I guess. Run! My portal gets immediately killed. You go here. And Vengeful Stars this asshole. And then lightning him. Fuck your cover. Roxas Fanatical Devotion, good start.
By the machine god!
And you're using your thing. Oh no. I'm scared. Scoob. Hit him. Nice. The fact that he gets to do his rituals quickly is terrifying to me. You're just always gonna have that extra health. Strengthened, energized, divination. Oh. Oh no. Oh no. That's not good. That just dealt 7 damage to my lord. That did 0? How did that do 0? Oh my god, they all have divination. Oh no. Well, he did 7 damage to my lord, so that might just be a bit of a cheeky reset on this fight. Because I don't know if I can come back from that. Yeah, you guys just fucking don't take damage these days.
Machine god's will.
I was like, please don't be able to shoot my lord again. Okay. Alright. This might be a fat reset, my friends. Well, the good news is you can blink to here and hammer that guy. This might be the fattest reset because he just dealt 7 damage to my lord. Because you'll teleport away. No, you won't. We don't have enough stuff for that shit. I think we just die. I think he just got assassinated. Jesus Christ.
Stand intolerant.
Fucking hell, man. Okay, that was a good hit. I don't know if it's gonna help. Like, we're just dead. Like, we're just hoping he doesn't kill us. Fucking hell, man. One of those Corpusky guys is going to go, and we're just gonna lose everybody to the Chain Lightning.
Omnisire, bless our weapons.
Yeah, you're dead.
Curse our foes.
I'm sorry, you just gained 2 max health? Jesus Christ. Yeah, the Corpuscari is gonna go, and it's gonna be an immediate problem. You don't have Gunslinger, but I don't know if it matters. I think you need, like, desperately to walk up and tank, but the Corpuscari is just gonna go, and that's it. Yeah, that's game, set, and match, I think. My guy just took fucking 2 hits and died. Oh, we're fine. Okay, we live. We're living. This guy needs to die more than anything else in the field. Like, holy shit, is something close? Maybe we live? I've just survived a revive and the following turn.
Bless our weapons and curse our foes.
Okay. Okay, we're fine. We only lost 1 death mark so far. We should be okay. Ooh, okay. Man, this went wrong quickly. Hammered him at close range. Very nice.
Awaiting enlightenment.
He's just gonna eat through my guys slowly. Ow. Ow. Did you just hit yourself with Lumigen? You totally fucking did. Oh my god, man.
Blessed is the machine. Obedient.
Ooh. Fucking laser beamed. Okay. We can send in the immortals. We're back, baby. We're back. I think we might just die immediately, though. Videx might just kill us with his laser gun. Okay! He's now on fire. Maybe we burn him down. If we can burn him down, maybe we have a chance. It's the Fulgurite Priest's turn? I don't love that. We mark Videx. This does 0 because his thing? Yeah. How long do you have that? 2 turns? Yeah, we just ignore you and hope. This will rip off a bunch of divination. And you can plug him. And you can finally move out of the way. You're gonna hit Fekon. There's nothing I can do about it, so. Ow. Who's next? This guy, he'll do a chain lightning, that's fine. But I just need people to hammer Videx. If we can kill Videx, maybe we win. Ooh! It's not good. It's not good. We just keep hitting Videx. That's all we need to do.
By the machine god.
Unless he turns himself into God, though. There goes Fekon. Oh, no, we're alive. Who's next? This ranger? Where's my Tesla carbine guy? No, you just have to walk forward and hope he hits you instead of Fekon. You've got Gunslinger! Oh shit, you've got Gunslinger. Don't shoot Fekon. Yes! Okay. Okay. We're doing this, bro. We're making this happen. Mark his ass. Please kill. He gets 9 health back from Fanatical Devotion? Fuck me! God damn it. That's gonna stop him from dying. Jesus Christ. You've got too much health, so... Oh, you don't have Gunslinger.
For the Omnissiah.
He just gets so many turns.
What
What is this? Oh my god, you actually fucking made it. Jesus Christ. Oh, there's more of them? And he gets to go again! He's gone 3 times! He's gone 3 goddamn times. Do we have any hope of killing him? I have no idea if we have to try. We're not gonna win this fairly. Our only hope is like getting the Corpuscari to hit you and not kill him somehow. That's really unfortunate. I fucked up very badly here. Well, hit him, I guess. Fuck, that was not where I wanted to teleport. Just getting my Lord sniped for 7 just through his armor. Yep, there we go. Okay, we're gonna try that one again. The fucking boss fights with the bosses just sometimes get in you. Blech. We're gonna like do it again and we're gonna kill it effortlessly. Like it's gonna be a 0 effort kill of this boss. I really thought we could be a little bit cheekier. We could be a little bit cheeky over here, but turns out apparently fucking not. That sucked. Okay. Bunch of death marks back here. And then we've got Necron warriors who are going to die for the cause. And I would like some immortals initially, and so we'll put another warrior here, I think. Immediately get on the priest. The bosses move so goddamn fucking fast, man. All of his priests being hugely buff is tough. You can go here, kick things off. You're shitting me. You're just gonna shoot back on?
Wrath made manifest.
Like, fuck you, dude. Fuck you. Can you hit this thing from here? Yeah. There we go. That's one of them that's gonna die.
By the machine god.
You're doing your divination shit, which is terrifying. Can you get far enough away? You can. Ooh. So he dies. Nice. I think Electro Infusion is wrong. Each time this unit loses HP, they're not losing HP. Man, there's some fuck bugs.
1,000,000 years of hate culminates in one shot.
Fish, if you're here, I have another really fucked bug to show you.
Blessed is the machine.
They all have divination.
Stand intolerant.
When he gets a bunch of strength. There's that guy. You can hit him again. Procs his devotion. I'm gonna kill some of the ads as we do this. This is good for proccing a bunch of their devotion. Because the chain lightning will rip off their devotion. There we go. Divination, whatever it's called. It will make them sad.
Awaiting enlightenment.
We just lost 5 buffs, Jesus Christ. Bug? Okay, so fish. These guys have Electro Infusion. Each time the unit loses HP, it recovers 1 defense. They restore defense even if you only damage their defense. So if I do 1 damage to this guy, he'll lose 1 defense and he'll gain that defense right back. Of course, being shocked would make Faith waver a little bit. Just a little bit. That guy's down. And I'm fucking pissed about that because that feels pretty fucked from a gameplay standpoint. Yeah, you're also not in range of anybody, so. Yeah, just kill that. We all get energized now. We get 5 to vote. 5
Awaiting enlightenment.
A little rough. It's just one of those, like...
The stars serve.
It's another one of those...
In my sights.
Like, screams in this is supposed to be a professionally made game by a well-known team. Like, how is an ability that broken? Like, you could not be bothered to code it correctly, and I'm pissed.
Fury of the Suns.
I have learned nothing. Fuck you, Videx. So you can see he gains a shield back despite it. Summon a trans-dimensional whatever, I don't fucking know. Hit him with the nuke. See, that was good. Now I'm gonna drop a bunch of portals on your head. See if this slows your guys down. Oh, that costs a Dominion level. Try to sell it on 2 cells around it. This turn you can deploy... Very weird.
By the machine god!
Yes, kill them. Yeah, it would be nice if games that release got any amount of bug testing, but that's the consumer's jobs now, I guess. Yeah, no, that is exactly how I feel right now. Where, like, some of the bugs, I'm like, whatever, this is fine. Like, I'm not gonna pitch a fit over this one. And some of them are just like, holy shit, what are we doing over here? Like, what the fuck are we doing, guys? I could try and shame the landing onto him. Screams.
No enemy in my sight shall go unpunished.
I go one more forward and... Nope, there's an open tile. Yes, burn Videx! Have I learned anything? No, I haven't.
By the machine god!
But Videx is just sitting there killing things, so it's fine. He's also burning to death, which is ideal. I want someone to be in range to kill that Shatari. There we go. I was supposed to fix some devs games for free, for fuck's sake. Look at you, Bethesda. Being yelled at trying to turn in half-finished homework. I know, right? And you're like, hold up. Why are they allowed to do it and then charge money for it? Bullshit. Can I reach you with this? No. What is the point of shooting him? He's just going to gain it back next turn. Oh my god, use your thing that gets rid of your own defense, please? Let's go. And... okay, we didn't lose our lord. Alright, fuck you, Videx. Wait, what? Why does your defense come back afterwards? Asshole. This motherfucker. This motherfucker. He's being broken. Not just a small amount of money either. I know, right?
I sense Xenos corruption.
That's good. That's fine. Remember a time when you do a mod so well you literally conscripted into the dev's company payroll? I know, right? Biggest problem right now is how seemingly all the entertainment industry is creatively bankrupt and running a racket at the same time. It's all rotting from the inside. Yeah, it's another one of those, like... It's like the shit with, there was a great thing I saw that was talking about, like, there are so many, this is America specific, but there are so many essential services that are incredibly expensive, but the people who do them don't, like, make enough money. It was, like, teachers, EMTs, like, elder care facility nurses... Where it's just like, how are these people critical to the survival of our society and also, like, the brokest people in our society? Like, how did we do this? Y'all, how did we fuck this up? But yeah, it's like everything's getting worse. I was really hopeful about this game, specifically because there were quite a few reviews, and none of them talked about bugs. They talked about things people didn't like that were changed from the first game. But, like, I liked the changes in this game, generally, and so I didn't mind that. They were like, oh, we don't have generic tech priests anymore, and I was like, oh, sick. Perfect. TTR videos in old games right now? I know, right? Non-wizards. Yeah, you gotta specify. Oh, God. I love... So for those of you at home counting, Videx shot twice with his 8 damage laser cannon. By the fucking way. I'm so cranky. I'm so goddamn cranky about that. Make him immobilized. Yeah, Fekon got absolutely slaughtered. But Fekon can run for his life now. Why is your move speed so slow? Oh, right, because his Uber gun also slows you. My bad. I forgot that it also slows you. Why wouldn't it? Why wouldn't it, right? Cries. He can feck off. He can feck off. So you're just a normal fucking warrior. Yeah, nice defense down, asshole. Look, Fekon dies to the next shot that Videx takes. Okay, Videx didn't take a shot. He goes immediately, though, so does that really help me? Can I put you back here? Nice. He's got divination. Teachers, caretakers, professors, counselors, entertainers, actors, directors, and professional athletes should switch income brackets. All I'm saying is I'd like if entertainers kept their money. Given my current situation. Surely we can kill Videx now. Oh my god, maybe? Maybe I can kill Videx? I need you to, like, stand in front of my lord so I don't lose you. Okay, we proc fanatical devotion. Holy shit.
Seeking revelation.
Woo! Like, what the fuck? What? What? I'm getting sniped by a guy with 7 turns! Don't forget 6 figures for niche internet micro celebrities. Wait, who are the micro celebrities making 6 figures? And what do I have to do to become one of those? Asking for a friend. It's not for me, I swear, guys. So I guess we just got sniped by the guy's Giga Range cannon? Like, this thing has 10 range. What do you mean he can just shoot me with it repeatable? That's a teachable moment right there. I'll teach you. Teach you respect. The new income bracket when Rio rules the world? Yeah. Rio will become our god one of these days. Shoot him. At least you fucking die. You didn't die. Oh, right, and they get reinforcements. I forgot about that. It's fine, guys. It's waiting for the balance patch. I know, right? And here we see Streamer learning to wait for balance patches. Okay, someone's gotta have a fucking Tesla carbine. My lord and savior with a Tesla carbine is about to rip these guys in half. Oh, there we go. Okay. That's something.
Blessed is the machine. For the Omnissiah.
Then you just get your defense back. Jesus Christ! Oh! God forbid we get walled in a strategy game. Balance patch. It's possible for AAA studios to do that? Yeah, I didn't know they could do that. He goes again! What is the point of hitting him? He has another turn! Fuck! How long does your divination last? Only one more turn. How about these guys? 2 turns? Yeah. You need to walk closer. Thought that was illegal! If I become ruler of the world, first thing I do is take every top level exec, CEO, and owner of every Helmsters company and shake them down like a mafia don.
Stand intolerant.
I'm not allowed to talk about what I would do if I ruled the world. That's been established for a while. I guess I need you guys to just start, like, dying for the cause, because Videx is a fucking beast. We get one shot on him with his shields down. I'm running out of death marks. Please, don't do 2. For fuck's sake, man. Like, what is this? What is this? Why is he allowed to do that? How is that legal? Vote for me and let's make Grimdark a reality. Willow for president. I would make an excellent president of the United States. Did you just give yourself the buff? Jesus Christ. I'm just running out of people, man. At least you did 4 damage to him. He gets to go again, by the way. Wait, we'll shoot back at him? Shoot him, shoot him, shoot him. Yeah! Yeah! Oh, and then he gets all his barrier back. For fuck's sake, man. Get me out of this cesspit. We're all respawning slowly but surely. And he just gets reinforcements, I guess. Okay, we're back. Get sniped from across the map. Hey, I feel like getting sniped would be a very good character trait for the United States president to have. Like, that just seems like a useful thing, right? Smile. So, like, he shouldn't gain barrier back here, but he does. Please 6. That's 5. Fuck. Just keep running away. Stairs in TOS. If I was president. If I was president. We were talking about me as president, Fish. There's no toss to speak of. Please kill him. No!
Awaiting enlightenment.
He won't die. He won't die. Ring the devil's doorbell and you may find that he is home. Is that a sex thing? Is that what we're calling it now? The devil's doorbell? Fuck.
Omnisire, bless our weapons.
He can't die. He can't die. He won't die.
Omnisire,
won't
bless
die.
our weapons and curse our foes.
God, I'm gonna start using devil's doorbell. That's funny as fuck. Okay, we have potential. This is it. Work from home now. What's gonna do? Actually drive into work like a pleb. It's supposed to be about the clip, but it was funny. Okay, that's his divination. Please kill him. God damn it. We're never gonna kill him. I don't get enough turns.
In my sights.
Wait, maybe. Oh my god, he's dead! Oh my god. Holy shit. How much damage did I deal? Yeah, 155 in a single fight. Oh my god. Jesus Christ. Ugh. We needed defense down for that fight so badly. Oh.
A curious outcome. Our ambush of the kin yielded several captives. All required firm persuasion to speak anything but curses. They were indeed aboard the unknown spacecraft we shot down, led to Kivroth by a figure named Magda. Some manner of shaman, it seems.
Then grand chance brought them to your world.
Hardly. They came here seeking a prize of great value, which they had learned lay hidden on Kivroth.
Lowly plunderers. Did they divulge the nature of this supposed treasure?
Indeed. It was the Ozarion and the Eternity Gate inside. One wonders how they divined its existence, much less its location.
Disturbing and inexplicable. On your world, Sankhotep alone was privileged to know of the Ozarion, such that with his lapsed memory, it became lost. I must consider this matter.
The Deceiver calling
Furthermore,
people?
they do not act alone. Their league of petty clans is strung across the galaxy, a substantial population.
Then I must judge them all the more carefully. The kin are a hardy breed. They might even prove useful servants, if they will submit to the Silent King.
On current evidence, the Silent King
I
should
have
not
to say,
carry
I don't think
on.
that's gonna work. Nice. More shit. We have to do another Tomb Complex defense. I probably should have taken Experitas at some point, but it's just life. We gain the Hollow Path. Just teleport. Okay. Sick. We get more of this stuff. We're gonna just try and acquire it all. Ash Ketchum. Bring my bug children back! Yeah, look how fucked Fecky is. That's rough. So Fecky's out for a while. You're back, you're back, you're back, you're back. If you're a boxer, it's working the speed back. Incredible. Okay, we are going to be calling it there because this is supposed to be one of my short nights and I got on super early. I've streamed like 10 hours more than I normally do this week. And I normally stream... Are there a lot of bugs? Yeah. There's not like an unplayable number of bugs, Llewellyn, but so far we've had occasionally abilities that I've been pretty sure should work don't. We've had stuff where in that mission they had an ability which was when they lose HP, they gain 1 defense, and it was proccing on attacks that only damage defense, which could be intended, but is not what the wording says. HP is a distinct thing from defense. We've had some interesting shenanigans with the swapping places when attacked. If you trigger it during Overwatch, you swap places, but then you go back to where you were and continue walking. I've had a irresolvable soft lock that happened at the end of a fight, which just required a quit to desktop. I've had multiple soft locks in the save screen where you can't resume, and I've had to save the game, quit the game, and reload it. And so, like, the game's got issues. We've been complaining about the, like, large studios releasing games that don't feel fully tested. Um, Overall, it's still a pretty enjoyable game. I would probably say that if you're not like a diehard Mechanicus 1 fan or a diehard 40k fan, it's probably worth waiting a week or two and seeing if we get like a balanced bug fix patch. Um, but I have no idea if that's gonna happen. Um, yeah, Fish has a nice, concise summary. Nothing that has made the game unplayable, and nothing that has done more than just irritate me briefly. I have still quite happily slammed, what, 30 hours of this game. So, those are the thoughts. Gonna send my self promo in the chat. Oh my god, we're going. Willow is live. Oh my god. Okay. We're going. Let's go. Okay, we're gonna go raid Willow Beach Room. They're another Willow. They're playing the greatest game of all time, Hollow Knight. None of you are allowed to spoil shit. Oh no! Oh, oh no! Rental Penguin, thank you for the raid! I appreciate you. A raid. Don't worry, you can come along. We're gonna go see someone playing Hollow Knight, and it's gonna be a fantastic time. I appreciate your raid. Are you enjoying Mechanicus? We have like 30 seconds before I have to go. Yeah, just it's intentional. Hello, I'm Willow. This game is good with some bugs and some problems, but overall, I'm enjoying it. Are you doing Adeptus Mechanicus or Necron first? But we're about to be heading out. No one give any spoilers. This is Willow's first time. AdMech Necron on YouTube. Oh my god, you're doing the reverse of what I'm gonna do. That's incredibly fun. Okay, let me give you a follow so I can actually check you out because I'm also about to go. I'm gonna raid and then pass out. Okay, we gotta go raid. Thank you for the follow. Hey, nice. I can't do the raid now because the follower goal thing is interrupting us. Did the raid cancel? I did raid. There we go. Okay.